So, AG tipped off Dwight about the safe house. And if what he said is true, he's also got ties to Ebina. I have that right.
Yeah.
Then if he knows Dwight, I imagine he knows Bryce by way of association. That means it's AG, Bryce of Polycana, and Ebina of the Serio clan. All of them working against us.
Sup, Ronald liked and shared your stream.
How could I
Fire.
let this happen? Everything. It's all my fault. H-on made a fool of me.
We're dealing with someone who put himself in a wheelchair because he dug up your history with Masato Arakawa. I doubt many people could see through something so devious. So don't put this all on yourself.
Yeah, but Hanawa-san and Wong still died. Akane-san got hurt. Lonnie's still gone. And now we're looking for her all over again.
I know it's a bad situation. We're at rock bottom. It can't get much worse. But listen, Kasuga. That's all the more reason to keep your head up. Guys like us, all we can do is swallow the pain and push forward. Kitose, I still don't have the full story. You said AJ was blackmailing you? What did you mean?
I wish I could tell you, but now's hardly the time. The police could be here any minute, and I'd rather be long gone.
That said, I do need to get something off my chest. Kiryu-san. Ichiban.
Yeah?
You've heard of the Tatara channel, yeah? The one that put false accusations on Ichiban and the party, and outed Kiryu-san's existence to the world?
What about it?
The VTuber running the show, Hisoka Tatara. Well, that was me.
What?
I'll demonstrate.
What's up, people? Tatara channel coming at ya. Ready for another mind-blowing revelation? Cause here it is. The Dragon of Dojima's been spotted in Hawaii.
That voice.
Chi-chan, you're her?
Yeah.
I'd say that's pretty damning evidence. Still.
Hi, Ronald, Dragon of America.
All that.
It's just like you said earlier. AG's been working with Ebina from the start. Everything
Hey
he
Jeremiah,
does
how's it
is
going,
under
buddy?
Ebina's orders.
Welcome to the stream.
Me GOOOOO, Ronald, Dragon of America.
Ebina's starting some kind of
Glad to hear you're doing
garbage
good.
store business with
I'm doing all right
Polycana.
myself
Yeah,
so far.
I heard it from the man himself. Now I know which
How's
parts he
life
left
treating you,
out.
buddy?
Well, they've all been chasing Akane-san because she's sheltering Lonnie. Apparently, they thought sending Ichiban to Hawaii would help lure them out. And to see that through, Eiji's been keeping tabs on him from the moment they met on the plane. As for me, I was just another pawn in their game.
Chi-chan.
So it's confirmed then. We're up against Bryce, Ebina, and Eiji in the end. Not to mention Sawashiro.
The captain?
Yeah. When Tatara and Ebina outed me, it was right there with them on video.
It's true, Ichiban. You put us through some major shit over here.
No, hang on a sec. You really think that's right?
What do you mean?
I know this might sound crazy, but... Guys, I don't think the captain would put Akane-san in...
When I played Like a Dragon Infinite, well, I noticed the story is basically a remake story of Yakuza 3.
Anything and everything to get ahead, or save his own skin. For instance, wasn't he gonna kill Akane-san just to hide his dirty secret from his boss?
But he held back. Also, it was for the young master. To give his son a better life.
And now that he's lost everything, all he's got left is making good on his debt to Arakawa-san. Think about it. Why else would he let himself get locked up for a murder he didn't commit? There's no way he'd leave Akane-san to the wolves. Not after all this.
You're that sold, huh?
Hurry it up, Ichiban. We need to go, now!
Kiryu-san, when the captain asked me to go to Hawaii, he bowed to me. I know him. Bowing his head to me, of all people, can't be just an act. That's one thing he'd never do. Me meeting Akane-san would help the captain bury one of his last
Jabster.
That has to be why he sent me.
And Sawashiro. You
What's
really
good,
think
Jabster? How's it going?
him in on his real plan?
I do.
That's true. Then he might not be on Ebina's team after all.
Kiryu-san,
Substaff.
you talk to the captain for me?
Hey bro.
Right now, I need to go after Lonnie. If we don't act fast, she might be gone forever.
All right. We'll take this from separate angles.
If anything changes, I'll contact you right away.
Guess we've got ourselves
A remake of Yakuza 3.
Anyone lower on the totem pole won't be worth the trouble.
You know, actually, when you think about it,
Nothing much, just chillin' and eating pizza
First
for
things
dinner
first,
right now,
we need to wait to
relieved
contact
face.
Sawashiro.
that man say he eating
Hey,
pizza.
you heard that right. You know how to get a hold of him.
Like I tell you!
Say you have to say
Over my
he eating
dead body.
pizza. My favorite food.
You. I choose my words more carefully.
Nice, what kind of pizza?
Don't waste your breath on this asshole.
Hmm?
Hey, Sawashiro may be elusive, but he's still in my town. Think I wouldn't already have his number?
You were quick, Sonny. Something wrong, Psycho?
It's just
Wait, how is it a remake of Yakuza 3 though?
what makes
I kinda
him so
don't see it.
sure? If you told me he was working for Ebina, I'd buy it.
Oh, I could be missing something.
Delicious.
Somehow you believe him, don't you?
Maybe he sees something we don't. After all, isn't that one of his strengths?
How do
Nice.
I respond to that? That's cheating.
Well, whoever side he's on, Sawashiro's still a key figure in all this.
True enough.
Okay then, let's get moving.
But no pepperoni though.
Right. When push comes to shove, you gotta keep your head up.
Kiryu-san.
Here's an idea. Why don't we have us a strategy meeting? Go over what we know. That way, we'll all be on the same page when we all call Sawashiro.
Okay.
Not a bad idea. Then, what say we do it as Survive? Hard to think of anywhere better. If it's all kind of hands on deck, I suppose I could call them in. Yeah, shouldn't be a problem. The balance of Ichijo is crumbling enough as it is. Who are we invited? Why don't I let you guess?
Yakuza 3 on PS4 a remake.
Wouldn't want to ruin the surprise. Geez, way to leave us on a cliffhanger. Well, I suppose we should head to Survive and find out. So, Anoa is dead. All he was to me was my handler.
https://youtube.com
Still, a lot happened between us, I suppose.
RZACQN9Q2SC question mark SI equals sign KYRPDHDVYVL6V_3R. Hey Jeremiah.
We made it this far and now he's gone. Now, leave Akane-san and Lonnie to us. We'll see this through, I promise. You always work so hard. You deserve to rest.
Hi Stefan.
I'll be joining you soon.
Hello?
It's Date, Kiryu. You remember the place I brought you to the other night?
Yeah, I think so.
Come by when you're free. I'm drinking all alone at the bar.
Okay. But pace yourself till I get there.
Don't keep me waiting too long then. Might overdo it.
I won't hold back.
You want some? You're gonna get stomped.
Get serious. You're weak.
Wanna play? You're gonna be
Time to shut it down. Feel the heat! Pretty bold of you.
They didn't stand a chance.
Bring it on.
It's over.
Hardly a fair
They
fight.
didn't. Huh, I'm fine.
We gonna fight?
Bring it on. It's over.
Pretty bold of you.
So, let's catch up. For the record, Taichi's safely back in Okinawa by now. Saw him off at the airport personally. Bought him enough tchotchkes to fill a duffel bag. That cabaret fight shouldn't sour his memories of the city.
Good. Taichi's lucky to have you looking out. Thank you, Date-san.
Hang on.
It's crazy how Richardson is still alive while mine didn't survive. Sadly grinning face with swag.
Come on. Taichi's far from the only one you've shut out. You've been dead to the world. How many years?
That's what I'm supposed to be. Dead men don't keep in touch. The Daidoji faction made that clear. They only back me as long as I stick to the shadows.
Then what happens now? There's video evidence of Kazuma Kiryu still walking the earth. Force majeure, as the French call it, out of our hands. Daidoji say anything about that yet?
No, nothing so far.
As I thought, they're not omnipotent anyway. Not half as much as they were.
What are you trying to say, Date-san?
Only that, the way I see it, the Daidoji faction has reason to loosen your leash a bit. If circumstances align for a near miss or two with old friends, they'll likely be too occupied to care.
Yeah, I always find that strange that Richardson survived. The CIA dude survived, but
or not.
I mean, they still technically dead.
But seeing Taichi didn't make you break your word, did it? You keep your distance, they never know you're there. I'm sure the Daidoji won't raise a stink.
And if I were one of them, I'd be none too happy.
Bloody hell. Does that backbone of yours ever bend? How about this then? You know what Kamurocho's like these days.
But then again, you never know. They might find some ironic twist where somehow Mine survived.
Better or worse, they're
because let's keep it real. If they let Andre Richardson survive, then obviously Mine somehow, some way survived.
Some Kamurocho
because they both fell off a damn building.
Reminds me, Akiyama's gone quiet lately.
Akiyama.
That's true.
One of my other favorite characters, Shun Akiyama. Like, they probably just trying to find some way to bring Mine back, or in some way, some fashion. But that'd be so stupid. That'd be so stupid. You bring one back, but let the other stay dead. When they both supposedly had something, they both suffered the same fate. They both fell off a building. That'd be just the stupidest thing. Have one survive and one the other dead.
But there's never an answer. He might have finally left town.
What? So he just disappeared?
So I guess they're just trying to find a way to bring him back in some way, some fashion.
Exactly, Lowell.
If he shows up, the police will know. Are you worried? He's just
but without Kiryu being around, for reasons. Considering when he met Osamu Kashiwagi and survived, let's keep it real, that was Osamu, that was Kashiwagi. They recognized each other off rip. They just didn't want to expose each other. I guess they just don't want that type of meeting to happen. But it's kind of awesome that they did that with Kiryu and Kashiwagi though. But they didn't lose character.
Akiyama will be just fine. He's gone up against worse than this before.
Honestly, you're probably right. Leave him aside for now, then.
But you know what would be something? If it turned out that Nishiki survived and is still alive.
Tell me what you want.
Now that would be an awesome twist.
I thought I'd been clear.
Plot twist.
This whole bucket kick list.
But too bad they probably ain't gonna. That probably gonna. If they do that, it'll probably be after Kiryu is gone, dead and gone. Because this is supposed to be Kiryu's last entry.
Leave everything to me. Akiyama too. I'll dig him up somehow.
Date-san.
Who else out there do you need to see? Think. Kamurocho's got a lot of faces. You spent practically half your life on those streets.
The people who meant the most to me are dead. Kazuma-san, Yumi, even Nishiki. I still visit their graves. In fact, I was just there recently. to say I'll be with them soon.
God's sake. All right, let's focus on
That
the
could
ones
be a
who are still
possibility
above
for him to return.
Because, like it or not, that includes you, for now. So who else, hmm?
Because, I mean, why not? You having all these people who's supposed to be dead, but somehow surviving shit. You might as well say, oh, Nishiki survived being blown up.
Yup.
Hey, it was supposedly revealed that that Ryuji Goda is supposedly still alive. That he is still alive. But just somewhere else in a different area. But I guess Kiryu don't know that, so that's why Kiryu is probably still thinking that Ryuji Goda still is dead. But even though it's been supposedly revealed that Ryuji's still technically alive somewhere.
Date-san, spending time with you is good enough. Really, you're the best friend I've held on to.
That's very sweet of you and all, but promise that you'll give it more thought. I mean, I know there's more than just me.
Kamurocho locals that I knew. Well, I guess there's Kazuki and Yuya.
There you go. That's a great call, in fact. Kazuki and Yuya. They're doing well, last I checked.
Hey, whenever I think about the first time when Kiryu and Kazuki
but it's up and running.
I think it was Yuya met each other,
Is that so?
and they were scrapping in the original PlayStation 2 version of Yakuza 2. Like I missed the time where shit was uncensored, where you could say any, where they with games you say anything without being canceled or censored.
Whatever
Say
you
the F-bomb, the F,
because I trust you.
the
Thanks,
G-A-Y bomb.
Stop it. This is something
You called him a retard.
One word
I try to get canceled. Like games back in the day were also great because there wasn't that much.
On a lie, I thought Ryuya came back when I fought against him in Gaiden, but it was a different person, grinning face with sweat.
Yeah, I thought that too, but supposedly he is technically alive somewhere. From what has been confirmed, he's supposedly technically alive somewhere. It's just him and Kiryu never came across each other again. But he is technically alive somewhere. It's just Kiryu don't know he's still alive.
They didn't stand a chance. We should relish this moment. Okay. Let's keep going.
Pretty bold.
Up yet.
The guy from Yakuza 2.
Yeah, the main boss in Yakuza 2. Well, there were multiple main bosses in Yakuza 2, technically. Because technically Yakuza 2 was supposed to be the last Yakuza, but it became so popular that they made another. The third. It was, the Yakuza series was supposed to end at 2, technically.
you got here quick. Should have known you two would hustle.
Yeah, what took you? Hey, Zhao! Jungi-han!
How are you? It's been so long.
Indeed. I see you two are as lively as ever.
That guy really looks like Geese Howard.
Taichi Suzuki-san.
Yeah, we kind of call him Korean Geese Howard.
I've seen you two around.
He used to lead the Yokohama Liumang. And I'm sure you remember Jungi-han.
Sunny filled me in on the details, including those about your condition.
Did she? Guess that saves us some time. Who are they?
Some local detectives. I call them up every now and again to keep me informed on Ijincho's latest and greatest. They're still in the trial phase, of course.
Huh. On that note, looks like your detective doesn't recognize our man Kiryu-san.
Well, ignorance is bliss, as they say.
So that's what's up. Sawashiro's a hard man to read, I'll admit. Depending on how deep he's in with Ebina, we may want to rethink our approach.
The Seiryu clansmen...
I wonder if he can beat Geese.
After Takabe, their next chairman, went to prison. But hearing this puts a lot into perspective.
Yeah? How so?
It goes back to Takabe's arrest. He was suspected of handing his men illegal firearms. Apparently there was a rat, and now it's smelling more and more like Ebina.
Why?
I heard a Seiryu clan informant leaked the details that led to Takabe's arrest. Now, if Ebina was truly after a second great dissolution, he wouldn't need his superior out of the picture. So at the time,
They snapped the two guys from Judgment face with open mouth.
If the dissolution is merely a ruse, and his true goal was to take the reins of the Seiryu clan, then it's all but certain that Takabe's arrest is his doing.
Is it possible he wanted to split up the Yakuza, but then change his mind after swearing up?
Swigaira and Makoto.
Or maybe he joined the Seiryu clan intending to take over from the start. And to do that, he even sacrificed his career with the police.
Why do all that, though?
That's what I'd like to know.
But they weren't the first two cameos. The first one to cameo in this main Yakuza franchise was Kaido.
Yeah.
If you played Gaiden.
Assuming he's not on board with Ebina's plans, like Kasuga said.
Which lets me know that
well,
I think a lot of the stuff that takes place in Judgment takes place around the same time as Yakuza, or at least like a Dragon franchise.
What's up?
Sawashiro speaking.
It's Kiryu. We need to talk.
Kiryu-san.
Where are you right now? Your boss there with you?
Before we get lost in the weeds, care to tell me what this is about?
I just want to have a conversation.
Yeah, Kato showed up in Gaiden and you can also play as him in the tournament arena.
That's unfortunate. Now, things are rather busy on my end. As you may be aware, I've got my hands full
Bingo Jackster.
You're nothing but a talking head to those men. And your hands are full doing what exactly? Wiping Ebina's ass?
Cute. If it was Ichi who said that, I'd have slit his throat right now.
Then maybe you should say that to my face. Or are you too much of a coward?
I'm at the Seiryu clan warehouse at the docks. Nanba should know how to get there.
I trust Ebina won't be there listening?
No. But it won't be a private meeting. We've got men posted up at every corner.
Exactly, and he is pretty damn awesome.
They'll appreciate intruders, so don't go expecting a warm welcome.
Speaking of Kaido, have you already done the Kaido Files DLC sub-story and Lost Judgment? I already done it and I loved it. I loved it.
Best of luck.
This shit was lit.
So, how should we take that exactly? If we go see Sawashiro, we'll be facing down enemies left and right.
Yep. Sure sounded like it.
If you ask me, I think
It was
Sawashiro
awesome.
wanted to meet us.
Yeah?
Just think about it. If he wasn't interested, he never would have given his location or the
Yeah,
warning.
I
at the
played
end.
it and it was a lit
In
DLC.
fact, it's almost like he was sending an SOS.
Wait a sec. So does this mean he's actually on our side?
I like how they change shit up where usually it's the bad guy that's the final boss, the main bad guy that's the final boss, but instead of the main bad guy being the final boss, he's the sub boss. And they let the guy who was basically like this love rival, I guess you could say, of Kaido's as the final boss. Instead of being one of the usual
As
antagonists.
risky as it sounds, I guess we don't have much choice.
Like, I like that ironic twist they did there.
Okay, then why don't I lend you a hand?
Huh?
Huh? What? I'm not invited?
No, we could use your help, if it's all right.
You think I'd rather chill here and let Sunhee hog all the fun?
No, but think about it. If you two make a big scene, it could disturb what little piece hangs in the balance.
That's why we have you to keep the scales from tipping.
You make it sound so simple.
I won't deny that we could use an extra ally. But given your position, won't it cause problems for you to start a fight with the Seiryu clan?
Hey, there are problems in Ijincho as it is. And we've got the Seiryu themselves to thank. And it's them who started this shit. So I say, we shove some back in their faces. Besides,
Hi.
if I let my position
You
hold me
know, if
back,
they do make
well,
another
that only
Yakuza,
mass
I
friend
hope
would
we
I
get to make a character
That isn't stopping
creation.
you, right?
Yo, what's up, Phantom Black Widow? How's it going, man?
Whoops. May
How
have
you
spoken
been?
out of turn there.
No, I think I'm the one who's guilty of that. Forgive me. I take it you're on board?
Nah, I doubt they're gonna do character creations. But yeah, another Yakuza game is gonna come up. It's called Like a Dragon.
Maybe a pat on the head will do.
Shirakawa
Yakuza
was like
Pirate.
a friendly final boss with added health regeneration when you're about to beat him, rolling on the floor laughing.
Right?
Some ass together.
I was
I ain't gonna lie, that whole health regeneration was some bullshit. It was some bull. Oh, okay. Throne of Liberty.
Hi, SDE.
Hell yeah. Zhao's back to spice up the party.
But it still was a fun fight regardless.
At this point, we're basically unstoppable, right?
Damn,
Must be
Jungi look at all
having
depressed and
all
shit.
the
Like,
fun to yourselves.
Jungi looking like, man, fuck that dude's out. I should be the one fighting alongside Kiryu and Son Yi. Jungi looking salty. Kiryu-san, let's take a taxi to the Seiryu clan warehouse. I know how to get there. Alright. You know Zhao did just join up with us again. We sure we want to jump in like that? Like that? Maybe we do a little training just to be safe. Probably a good idea in the long run. Yeah, probably. Never know what'll be waiting for us. Alright then. I've got just the thing. What's that? Recently, a building under construction here in Ichijo caught fire. Once it was put out, they basically left the place to rot. Damn, that sucks. Please imagine you're just gonna ignore him, huh?
He's probably upset
Exactly.
he doesn't
I
get
want to
bust some
investigate.
heads. BRB wrong.
Alrighty, buddy. Figure out who they are and get rid of them if need be. Right. Right. What better way to sharpen our skills? Not only that, but it'll save me the trouble too. Win-win. Far as I'm concerned. Got it, then. Let's check this place out. Where can we find it? West of Carriage Highway. I've sent in one of my officers there already. He can fill us in. We'll want to be prepared before we head to the Seiryu Plain Warehouse. The abandoned building west of Carriage Highway might be good practice. Yeah.
Let's dig in.
Looks good.
The crunchy fried chicken skin looks so good. Are you guys cool if I squeeze some lemon over it?
Sure, thanks.
No lemon for me. I'm good with it as is.
I'll pass on the lemon, too.
I think you're missing out with no lemon. It really adds to the dish. So it's a waste not to use it.
What? Adds how?
The juice draws out the natural flavors of the chicken. It also helps reduce your fat intake. So, 2 birds, 1 stone.
Is that right? I never knew.
Flavor, huh?
So whose do I need to put it on? Who wants lemon?
Me.
I'm out.
Me.
Never mind, I'm in.
Actually, I'll pass. No, wait, I do want some.
None for me.
Gosh, you guys are a pain in the ass. Add your own lemon, then.
Looks like you guys pissed her off.
Whoops, sorry. Wait, Zhao, what do you mean none for you? You were the one going on about it.
Hey, I was just giving you the general opinion.
Oh.
Sorry about that, Psycho. I put more lemon on yours to make up for it.
I didn't want lemon on mine!
Huh?
Thanks for buying.
That was great.
Certainly food.
ありがとうございました。
I could use 40 winks.
Show me what you got.
It's over!
Sorry, there.
They didn't stand a chance.
Namba, can you still do the back hip circle?
Huh? Why are you calling me out?
Just looking at the high bars. They say you can't do it after a certain age.
I can still do it. The giant swing, too.
You're a freak of nature, though. You belong in an acrobatics troupe.
I could still do it too. I'm pretty good at gymnastics.
Really? Can we get a demonstration?
Definitely not in this skirt.
What's this? Do I detect a harassment case?
What? No, I was just curious if she could.
I'm kidding. Just an old habit from managing personnel.
Is that what you call it?
Right?
Times we live in. It's best to consider your words before you speak.
Anyway,
Right.
Namba, you never answered. Can you still back hip circle?
I don't know. Maybe I'll come back to the park alone at night and see.
Then you just get carted away for being a weirdo.
Oh, this world's completely inhospitable.
It really is. Like, in real life, this world is kind of inhospitable for a lot of people. Mostly men. But you can get canceled or... Oh, welcome back, man. You can get canceled for any type of bullshit. You can get called a creep for any type of bullshit. And that's crazy.
Found it. Picture perfect.
Oof. I should have eaten first.
Thanks. Yo, these frames are sweet.
How are they any different from the ones you already have?
The difference is slight. But yeah, they are the same style. I guess I like to stick to a type. I've got around 20 pairs of these same glasses back home.
You go all in, don't you? But I understand why you'd stick with what's familiar.
Right? I knew you'd get me.
All right.
My bad bully
Should I
Milky,
open it?
I want tattoo he say put mom say. It's sad that Eri didn't return to infinite wealth since I like playing as her in Yakuza 7 like a dragon.
Nice.
I mean, yeah, it is. It does suck she didn't return, but it made more sense that she's not in the game because she is running Ichiban Holdings now. But it sucks that Ichiban doesn't own the damn company anymore. But it makes sense that, you know, he gave control of her because it was technically her family's company. Her dad built the company from the ground up. Even though Ichiban saved the company, he built it back up. You would think this man would be smart to get these, make sure to keep a share or two. Make sure he's a minority shareholder or something. That way he wouldn't be living the way he living. Like, bro, you living in a shed on a roof.
True.
Like, dang, you went from being a billionaire CEO to now back to broke. Like, goddamn. Could at least probably embezzle a little bit of money for yourself. That way you could, you know, still live high.
Yep, wasted.
Found it. Picture perfect.
Eaten first.
Think I'll enjoy this.
Pretty bold.
Okay.
Man.
Ready if you are.
I won't hold back.
Get serious.
Oh yeah?
Wanna
Who wants
play?
to go?
Time to put you down.
Those guys are scum.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Are you on page 5 or page 4?
Who wants to go?
I'm on PS5.
Something wrong?
In for the kill.
You asked for
No begging for mercy now.
Load throne.
Oh, follow my lead.
You want some?
Combo time.
I gotta have enough space for it. I got a bunch of games, so I gotta have enough space for it.
You picked the wrong
Strong.
It came at me out of nowhere. Thank you so much.
Not a scratch.
You don't have Stro device.
Yeah, but most of my storage devices are full. I gotta actually get another one.
Bring it on. I won't hold back.
Hey,
Time to shut it down. Feel the heat.
It's my turn.
What's the holdup? I'll take you on.
Who wants to go?
In for the kill.
How do you like this?
Now we're
What's the holdup?
Are you done with all the fun and games
What's
yet? Time to shine. Get out of my way.
Something wrong? Follow my lead.
You think you can win? Who wants to
Ready
go?
for the knockout?
You're going to regret this. All right, let's finish it. Together. We only need one shot.
Bring it on!
Let's raise hell.
I won't hold back.
you done with all the fun and games
Let's finish this!
I'm on a roll. Let's go. You little pet.
In a sec.
Follow my lead.
Right there. You're going to regret.
What's the plan here?
What?
You're going down.
My thanks.
Thanks. Back in the game. No begging for mercy now.
Who wants to go?
I'll take you on.
Have fun with this. Now for my next trick.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Let's do it.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Happy to see me?
Well, that cleared my head. Thanks.
I won't hold back.
You wanna fight?
No.
Spaceship face with open mouth.
Now we're talking.
Wanna play, do we?
Watch this. Now for my next trick.
Time to shine.
What's the holdup?
Get serious.
Out of my way.
You're going to regret this.
Let's see. Who wants to go?
I'll take you on.
You wanna fight?
What?
You're weak.
What's the holdup?
Get serious.
Try to block this. Art of the ninja doppelgangers.
Are you done with all the fun and
Follow my
games
lead.
yet?
Ready for the knockout? You're looking dry.
Open wide!
I'll take you on.
No begging for mercy now.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
And that's the end of it.
They didn't stand a chance.
Moving up in the world.
Sweet. Strong.
Yes!
No problem so far.
邪魔するつもり
Think I'll enjoy this.
It's over!
Couldn't hold it.
It's over!
Hardly sweet, but
っしゃいませ。
Let's dig in.
Looks good. Tell ya, plenty of bars out there make great curry, but the stuff they make here's all time.
Yeah, it's got that deep curry flavor. You can tell it's been made with love.
Speaking of, one of my customers was telling me most golf clubs make a pretty good curry.
You know, I've heard that too. Curry is usually on the menu at most of them, and they differ depending on the area, so it's fun to compare.
Why do they even serve curry, though? Is it because everyone likes it?
I'm sure that's part of it, but the main reason seems to be that you can dish out curry fast and easy and avoid any long wait times.
I see. That makes sense.
You know, if the curry hits different at each club, then it's probably the same for all the bars. I say we make the rounds and crown ourselves a king.
Hang on. Do you have any idea how many bars there are around here?
A lot more than just this one, that's for sure. Thanks for buying.
That was
Certainly food.
ありがとうございました。
It's so cold out. Let's get something warm to eat.
Oh, well in that case, how about ramen?
Let's get soba.
And so we
I didn't mind Kiri used that voice as Young.
Why?
I knew you were a man of taste, Kiryu-san.
Miso ramen, with butter on top. The butter melts into the broth like cream. It coats the noodles and the chashu. Perfect for cold winter nights.
Huh.
I mean, he did sound
Okay.
good at for voice
Ramen
acting
it
too,
is.
yeah.
That was easy. Kiryu-san, ever think about being a food critic?
Why? I was just trying to explain my decision.
I wish I could describe things the way you can. Like,
Alright.
a modern revolution in noodles and soup.
You know, sometimes it's less about
Agreed.
what's being said than who's saying it.
What's that supposed to mean?
Namba, let's just get some food.
Back. Ahoy.
Welcome back, fam. What's up, Anime AJ? How's it going? Welcome to the stream, guys. How's life treating you?
Let's do this.
Hey,
Who wants to go?
Time to shut it down.
hey, Fawn.
Something wrong?
Now are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Now then.
Have fun with this. Ever had your ears ringing?
You're going to regret this.
Time to shine. Good to go.
Follow my lead.
Get serious. No begging for mercy now. That's the way.
We have a winner.
You picked the wrong opponent.
Hell yeah.
There's more where this came from.
Strong.
Not a scratch.
Hello?
It's Dante, Kiryu. Could you come to the Harbor Light if you're free? We'll make for Kamurocho from there. Be sure that you're ready.
Understood. I'll come soon. I could do with a visit to the sauna.
Oh, everyone could. I go all the time myself.
You know, I've never really been. I keep hearing about this sauna refresh thing lately, though. Have you given that a try?
Sauna refresh?
That thing where you cycle between a sauna and a cold bath. Yeah, they say it makes you feel nice and lightheaded.
Sounds interesting.
Extreme temperature changes can make you sick, though.
What if we worked up a real hot sweat from fighting, then jumped into the river to cool? That be a refresh?
That would be revolting.
Yeah, that doesn't sound pleasant at all.
Hey, you know what? Forget it. Shame on me for trying to save a few bucks.
Jump in that river and you'll have a lot more than shame on you.
Rufon. I'm good.
Let's do this!
I won't hold back.
You wanna fight?
What an eyesore.
かかってこいよ。
さらさら死んじゃうよ。脳みそ空っぽなの。
It's time to shut it down.
Feel the heat!
I hope that everyone on the chat is doing great tonight.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Want some?
Try to block this.
I doubt you'll need to.
No begging for mercy now. Let's see. Who wants to go? Watch this.
Healing up.
Time to shine! Good to go!
I'll take you on. Follow my lead. Nothing personal.
I'll pierce your heart.
This was anyway.
Now we're talking.
What's the holdup?
Let's raise hell! Your fried rice coming up. It's all about the flame. Just to eat your souls. Enjoy it well, huh?
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Bro, just imagine getting salt bathed like that. But in a kind of a cool fashion.
Who wants to go?
I don't know if that's kind of cool or disrespectful.
Waste of my time.
And that's the end of it.
They didn't stand a chance.
Sweet!
Remember, stretching is important.
Thanks. You picked a nice one. Thanks. Thanks. It looks great, actually. Mind if I dig in? Ever try pudding from a convenience store? Ugh, they're so rich and creamy these days.
Coming from an experienced chef, I believe you.
Actually, good food in general has gotten pretty easy to find. Means I better get my ass in the kitchen.
Huh. That's a winning attitude.
I just can't stand to lose. Thought it might just be easier to sell some of that store-bought pudding in the end.
I doubt you'd end up doing that. I'll bet you'll whip up something from scratch that blows that other stuff out of the water.
You know, that's what I like about you and Kasagakun.
Sorry, what was that?
Ah, just thinking about...
I just got done beating Kazuto in Kiwami Switch, but seeing Shinji and Raina's death again still gets to me.
I know, right? Because them the deaths that really, them one of the deaths in the series that really hits home. Next to Rikia in Yakuza 3. I still hate the fact that they killed off Rikia. I wish Rikia actually survived in Yakuza 3. Then we end up seeing him become a boss. I feel like that's kind of a waste to let a guy like him die. Instead of the fat one. Or the old man. But then again, the old man was pretty badass, I ain't gonna lie. Especially when he got that extra boost of power when the little girl called him daddy.
Yeah,
Show me what you got. It's over.
At least he's still alive in premium adventure mode, grinning face with sweat.
True, but it's just not the same. It's just not the same, man. I kind of want to see the kid grow into that, you know, into a boss or something.
Moving up in the world.
Yes.
He had the potential. That's the thing. He had the potential.
I won't hold that.
Who wants to go?
It's over.
He was a true Viper Snake Yakuza fighter.
It's my turn.
Now we're talking.
You think you can win? All the fun and games yet? Time to shine.
Let's do it.
You're going down. No big deal.
You picked the wrong opponent.
Passing by this arcade always brings back sour memories.
Something bad happened here?
One day, on a whim, I tried out this capsule machine selling pocket plants.
Plants? Guess they'll turn anything into collectibles these days.
Yeah, well, I ended up getting 5 of the 6 possible items, with no dupes, all in a row. I was on this winning streak, so I figured I'll pull again, just to snag the whole collection. But it was like the last one was actively dodging. In the end, I spent like 7,000 yen. My arm was practically jelly from pulling that.
Bro, I know how that be, man.
Like
especially when it came down when it comes to like
But you know,
either Yu-Gi-Oh cards or Pokemon cards.
Set, it felt like
there'd be that one card I'd be wanting to get, but it'd be feel like it's purposely eluding me.
What type of plant was in the last one?
Just your everyday Japanese.
And I would have to constantly spin just to get that card.
Congrats.
Either not be able to get it and spend all my money, or I would get it, but I've already spent so much of my money.
Hey, Ronnie D.
Yo, what's up, Anime AJ? How's it going? And then I end up, I got the card I wanted, but it still felt like a hollow bit because I spent so much money on just getting that one shit. Baby Bell cheese. Not exactly. What's that?
Good old photography. Actually, I used to be really into taking pictures.
And you're not anymore?
Well, in the past, I would snap pics of everything around me. But one day, I realized I just couldn't find any more inspiration. Maybe I'd seen it all. There was this emptiness. Like I had already captured every corner of my own tiny world. But I was just a kid back then. So the memories aren't very sharp.
So even as a kid, you felt your world was small.
Damn. When you put it that way, it sounds like I was
never seen the small cheese wheels with the red wax to protect them?
Maybe give that camera another try.
Sorry.
See if anything new's inspired you.
Yeah. It's worth a shot.
Things are going well.
Ordering food with touchscreens now? Tech's come far.
Mm-hmm. When I was a kid, video calls were like crazy sci-fi. Now any phone can do them.
Hey, my Dreamcast did video calls decades ago.
Oh, so you wouldn't know how Mr. Miyagi eats his bibble cheese then.
They weren't that expensive.
Tech keeps advancing. Think we'll get time machines?
If you could time travel, what would you do first?
Probably go back and tell myself not to eat those weeds.
If I could time travel, I'd go back. I'd go back to the time where I tried to holler at my own first crush. And tell my younger self
Time travel and
what
that's
to
all
say,
you
what
do?
not to say, and don't look stupid like I did. Like, bro, when I
not
first
really
started to ask my crush out when I was a kid,
Wait a second.
bro.
Did I leave the gas
Talk
on
about
at
crash
home?
and burn.
Oh, with a time machine,
Talk
I
about
could go
dropping
back
the
and
ball.
check.
That's your answer?
Couldn't you just walk home and see?
Bring it on.
It's over!
So I probably wouldn't know how Mr. Miyagi eats his Baville cheese. Probably chopped and screwed, maybe.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
Chopped suey or chopped livered.
Mr. Miyagi from the Karate Kid. I actually never heard of the bibble cheese.
Yeah, I know who Mr. Miyagi is, dude. Everybody's seen Karate Kid. Who has it?
Wax off.
Wax on, wax off. Oh, okay, that's the joke. Kinda not. Wasn't too funny. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. I'm sorry, but I just didn't find it very funny. I guess. Kind of underwhelming.
No begging for mercy now.
It's not to sound mean. I'm just being honest. Like, yeah, I probably gonna have to see the meme.
It's time.
Because as I'm listening to the joke being told, especially through the stream.
See, it ain't funny since you never seen or heard of the bibble cheese.
No, I probably would have laughed if I seen the meme, or if the stream wasn't repeating what you say in a dull fashion.
Wanna play, Julie?
You're weak.
Want some? Here we go.
Get serious. You're weak. You want to fight?
Now then.
Now we're over here. Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Watch this. Ever had your ears ringing?
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
What?
You think you can win? Who wants to go?
Yeah?
Try to block this.
I doubt you'll need to. Easy. Wait.
And that's the end.
Let's keep going.
There's a fortune teller over there.
Say, you think there's someone like Madame Mijincho around here?
Well, I doubt you'd see a fortune teller at, like, every station in town. Then again, maybe she's out there and we just don't know. Nanchan, is there a reason you might want your fortune told?
A reason? I guess so. You know those little easy tear packets for condiments? I can never open those right. It's always stressed me out, and frankly, I'd love to get to the bottom of it.
And a fortune teller's going to help you with that?
Actually, I know how you feel. I'll pry them open, and then whatever's inside will spray all over Jungi. Ugh, so frustrating.
I'm sure Jungi would agree.
Well, you know, there's a trick to those. You just gotta use your nail and put some pressure on it. The bag can't be wet either.
Hey, wait.
I remember Majima was voiced by Mark Hamill aka Luke Skywalker in Yakuza PS2, but Mark doesn't remember voicing him grinning face with sweat.
I remember that too, dude. I remember that. Did I love that person? I wish he... No, I think Mark Hamill did come back and voice him again. I think. If not, then... Bruh. I feel like that was the best module. PlayStation 2 module was the best one.
Let's keep going.
And that always got me. How come he say he don't remember voicing Majima? As big and popular Majima is now in the franchise, he's as big as Kiryu. And I guess to some extent a little bit bigger. And Kiryu has been the main character in most of our own main games.
Bring it on.
I haven't warmed up yet.
Ron, I can't wait for Hogwarts Legacy 2.
Yeah, I'm not a big Hogwarts Legacy fan. I'm not too interested in that game. No offense, I am a Harry Potter fan. I love the movies, and I like the book, and I loved the books when I used to read the books as an elementary school kid, and watch all the movies. I'm just not too big on the game. Now I remember playing the older Harry Potter games, the PS2 ones, but I'm just not too big on Hogwarts Legacy.
Sweet!
I'm okay, I guess.
Good you're here, Kiryu. Ready? Round trip to Kamurocho and back? Have everything you need?
Yeah, let's go.
Straight over to Stardust. Kazuki and Yuya are both working there today. Hope you're prepared for this. We're giving that bucket list some weight to it.
It wasn't that bad to me, but I understand what you mean.
And there it is. Kamurocho's prevailing host club, Stardust.
Prevailing, huh? They've come a long way, I suppose.
Obviously, the Jingon occupation brought some drastic changes a while back. Now it's returned to its more traditional roots, so to speak.
I used to have a Harry Potter glasses nerd face.
You're not kidding. That's not just traditional. It's downright nostalgic. Huh? Yuya.
Huh. Honestly, things never change, right?
Nice to know that Yuya can still whoop ass.
Like I give a shit who you're with. The Tojo clan couldn't even get protection money from us.
That's facts.
Get out of here. Don't come back again.
You're freaking dead! We're gonna ruin this joint!
No, you're not. Many have tried to fail.
Real Kamurocho natives sneeze better threats. Let me teach you. Never screw with the big boys.
My boy Yuya. Still got it.
Stardust is always on good terms.
I still remember that iconic on PlayStation 2 moment where Yuya and Kiryu first met each other before they fought.
Nicely done, Yuya. You're as fearless as the
Like,
day
can
I
you
met
fucking hear me, or are you just fucking retarded?
I'll cover
Yuya's dub voice in Yakuza PS2 was hilarious, rolling on the floor laughing.
It really was. I wish they brought it back, man. I wish they used that for the this remake for Kiwami.
Seems as popular as ever, huh?
I suppose so. I appreciate you helping me get one last look at them.
Slow down. Hey, that was the owner just now, right?
Agreed.
Hell of a show.
Hmm? Oh, yeah, wasn't it?
Those crooks were looking for protection money. Amazing how you all beat them back. And by the looks of it, business is booming for you boys.
Suppose so. We're pretty old-fashioned as host clubs go. Our competitors like to say we're behind the times. But Kazuki-san's a great boss, and with him in charge again, we're all eager to work here. The fact that he still pulls in such young fans is especially motivating. Us young bloods have to keep up.
I'm glad to see people still admire Kazuki and Yuya.
That'll never change. They've always been a different breed. And Kamurocho fixtures for decades. Most people have forgotten by now that the Jingon Mafia took this place some time ago. They had money, weapons, people. Things got really rough for a bit.
The Jingon used Stardust to launch their Kamurocho expansion. It was a smart play.
Oh, mister, you know your stuff. Have you heard the entire history behind it all? As to why the Jingon was targeting Kamurocho in the first place, I mean. You see, the Korean Mafia was beaten, badly, by Tojo Clan Yakuza back in the 80s. Meaning, no offense, you two look like you might have been around back then. Do you know about the Dragon of Dojima?
Yep, I've heard the name before at least.
I figured. No one who knows anything about Kamurocho wouldn't know Kazuma Kiryu, after all. Yeah, Kiryu-san was a legend who kicked the Jingon out almost single-handedly. Kazuki-san and Yuya, though, had the misfortune of being his friends. So, when the Jingon Mafia finally came back, they went straight for Stardust in retribution. You could say Kazuki-san was just another victim of Kazuma Kiryu's legacy of violence.
Huh. Not exactly sure that's accurate. You know?
Don't you think? I gotta say, this city's story has always been about honest people paying for the underground sins. At least the Jingon are dead and buried now, anyway. Kiryu-san too, so I've been told. And with all of them gone, it fell to Kazuki-san to rebuild on his own. It kills me to think of him having to bow his head to every moneylender in town. If those criminals could hear me from hell, especially Kiryu, I'd have some words for him.
I see. Fair enough. I'd say you've got a point.
Hey!
Thanks for your time. Hope we didn't bother you.
No, of course not. No bother at all, sirs.
Hey, where are you going? This isn't what we came for. Kazuki and Yuya are coming to Serena in a little while.
Don't tell me you invited them there.
I'm not saying you have to reveal yourself. It's just a chance to hear them, see how they're really doing.
No. I saw for myself they're doing well. And I've heard enough.
Oh, come on, don't say that. I promise you, whatever that toddler of a host said, Kazuki and Yuya don't agree with him. I've never heard them utter one word of resentment.
Even still,
Honestly, just come upstairs. What's a Kamurocho trip without revisiting this place anyway? Think of it as part of the tour. Ah, there you are. Good to see you, Kazuki, Yuya.
Likewise. Thank you for inviting us.
Not every day the legendary detective of Kamurocho asks you out for drinks.
Is that the kind of barefaced flattery Stardust customers get treated to, Yuya?
That wasn't flattery. Everyone knows I speak my mind, pure and simple.
All right, all right.
Hey, by the way, this place is empty. You didn't, reserve the whole bar for us, did you?
Not at all. This is the slow time of night. Always clears out around now.
Come on, Yuya. Don't be presumptuous.
Okay, Kazuki-san, but I bet you were thinking the same thing.
Here it is, trying to clear your name by muddying mine. I apologize for that, Date-san.
Oh, get this, Date-san. Know what happened earlier? Some small-timers actually came around for protection fees.
Yeah, I saw. Happened to be down the street during the confrontation. Well fought. Don't tell anyone I said that. Technically, I probably should have arrested you.
How are you always so up to date?
Rolling on Stardust's front door just now? Gotta say, it actually brought back memories.
Yeah? Of what sort?
Huh. Do you have to ask? I'm sure we're all thinking the same thing.
Yep. Dead to rights, yeah?
Come on, don't keep me in suspense.
Back in the day, Yuya would hurl Yakuza hither and yon from our doorway. Let's say for one, Kiryu-san, naturally.
I get it now. Of course he'd come to mind.
Hard to believe that was almost 20 years ago now.
Yeah, crazy. I can count on one hand the fights I've lost in my life, but I've never felt strength like his before or since. That first night, he looked just like any other mid-rank soldier come to squeeze us.
Little did you know you were picking a fight with the Dragon of Dojima.
Time never slows down, huh? Soon, Kiryu-san will have been dead for as long as I knew him when he was alive.
Yuya keeps a bottle on reserve just in case he ever shows up again someday. One of our most expensive bottles, in fact. Doesn't exactly help our bottom line.
Well, Yuya's not alone there. Sometimes I'm stunned he's been gone so long.
Bet everyone in this district who ever met the guy feels that, now and again.
Maybe. Still, he had a way of bringing trouble wherever he went, wouldn't you say? Stardust must have surely suffered over the years because of him, no? Your doorman has something of a grudge against him, in fact.
Can't in good faith deny that, I guess. Talk about someone the world just has it out for. There were times he'd waltz in, and you'd know a storm was coming. I don't know. Do you think Kiryu-san would forgive me if he heard me say that?
It's fine. If you're still carrying this with you, might as well let it out.
Okay. Thing is, no one ever took the brunt of it worse than Kiryu-san himself. When that man clenched his jaw and furrowed his eyes, all your doubts would disappear.
I'll never forget the first time we met. He was ready to overthrow the Tojo clan, all on his own. But then, he found a little girl worth 10 billion yen, and decided to protect her like she was his own blood. After that, Kiryu-san became an icon of the city. Anyone who knew him knew the courage he could instill. Every twist and turn. All our
Hey, what's
and
good,
hard
X Games
times felt
Asylum?
bearable then.
Welcome, buddy.
Yeah. That's
Appreciate the
what
like.
Kiryu-san was to us.
How you
That's why
been?
it's so hard to believe he's gone for good.
Hey.
Hey, X.
Hmm? Why tonight? Why invite both of us here all of a sudden? Did anything happen recently?
What do you mean?
I wonder.
Stefan was good.
A sighting, a rumor, a word, some sliver of evidence somehow suggesting that his death was a feint?
Don't do this to yourselves. I'm sorry, but I called you because I felt like seeing some old friends.
I see. And that's all it is?
Come on. Can you blame us for hoping for something more?
You too.
Kazuki-san likes to say that Kiryu-san deserves to have us honor his legacy. That's why Stardust was worth all the scraping and clawing it took to get it back.
Yeah, that must have been difficult. But from the looks of it, Stardust has truly recovered. Kamurocho itself even, like the city's healing from Tenkaichi Street out.
For the first time in a long time, I think I'd be proud for him to visit us again. I'd like him to know that we're still standing. I suppose I understand.
Hope everyone is having a wonderful weekend.
It's all right. I have a feeling he's damn proud of the both of you.
Hope things are going great for you at X Gamers Asylum.
I should apologize for dragging you all the way up there. I know you're busy.
You don't have to do that. I appreciate all the work it took.
Kazuki and Yuya, well, feel free to tell me I was right. Those two have always looked up to you. Maybe Kamurocho can become a little bit better if its people don't forget the man who fought for it. How was it hearing all that?
It was good. I felt happy. Like listening in on your own funeral, though.
Yeah, that's understandable, I suppose. Although, what better way to find perspective on the life you've led than that? No one expects they're the poor bastard everyone will say good riddance over. Except maybe you. You think you only ever put people in danger. I'm gonna prove to you you're wrong. I'm working on another clandestine reunion. Stay in touch until then.
Thanks for the drink. See you again soon.
Good night, Kiryu. Do your best to hold on to what they said.
Think I'll enjoy this.
It's over.
Too easy. There, fine.
think I'll enjoy this.
It's over.
Strong.
I'm getting hungry.
Okay.
Thanks.
Found it. Hello?
Dante here, Kiryu. If you have time, come to Harbor Light, will you?
Sure, understood. I'll be there. Picture perfect.
Well, let's get started.
It's over.
I haven't even warmed up yet.
They... I'm okay, I guess. Show me what you got.
Allow me.
Just gonna stand there? Who wants to go? Get serious. Let's see. Are you done with all the fun and games yet? You want to fight? Who wants to go?
You're weak.
Wanna play, do we?
You want to fight? You think you can win? Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
What an eyesore.
Get on in now.
Delivery. Coming up.
I guess teamwork really does make the dream work.
Here we go.
Who wants to go? You're weak.
You want some?
Get serious.
Let's do it.
What's the holdup?
In for the kill! How do you like this?
Now we're talking. Just gonna stand there?
Have fun with this.
Who wants to
Ever
go?
had your ears ringing?
Time to shine. Say goodnight.
No.
You have a winner.
Did you really think you'd win? We should relish this moment. Okay.
Let's wreck shit up.
So far so good. Nancy was about to be fish food by that homeless man in Yakuza 7. At least Ichiban saved him from being eaten grinning face with sweat.
Right? And what a great companion she is. Especially when it comes to their own pal mates.
Ready if you are.
Crew rolling on the floor laughing.
Allow me. Yeah, I got it. You want some? I'm over here. Who wants to
Ready
go?
for the knockout.
No begging for mercy now. Watch this. Now for my next trick.
Let's do it.
Try to block this.
I'll fill you with
And that's that.
Pretty bold.
holes. Did you really think you'd win? Okay.
Let's dig in.
Looks
Real
good.
meal. You can never go wrong with chilled tomatoes. Simple and delicious.
Right? And if you think these are good, I know where we can get some even better ones.
Oh? Where's that?
Why, that'd be none other than my very own garden.
Oh, right. You said Adachi-san was teaching you how to garden. So you grow tomatoes?
Yeah, homegrown's always the best, isn't it? You should have seen my war with the crows.
A war with crows? Don't tell me you solved it with your fists.
Come on, what do you take me for? I hung up CDs and stuff. The movement and the flashing freaks the little bastards out.
Does that sort of thing really work?
Actually, not at all. At least not for me. In fact, it seemed to encourage them.
Jeez. So what'd you do about it?
I tried a bunch of things.
But what really sent them packing was wrenching the curtains open and glaring at him.
You just stared at the birds?
Yeah, just opened the curtains and stared. In stone-cold silence.
Yikes. Ooh, how creepy. I'd stop coming around too if I were a crow.
Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. And I'll do anything for my delicious tomatoes.
Well, if I ever find myself battling crows in my own garden, I know who to call.
Right on. Just say the word.
I bet if home improvement store sold posters of Namba glaring, that'd sell like hotcakes.
Thanks for buying.
Oh,
That
great.
is certainly food.
ありがとうございました。
何見てやがる。やってやろうじゃねえか、おい。
Not a fair fight.
Yep. Oh, I assume you're ready to go?
Actually, could you hold on?
All right. Just let me know when we can leave. Oh, good to see you, Kiryu. Are you set? I'd like to take you somewhere. I assume you're ready to go?
I'm prepared.
Good. As it happens, there are a few familiar faces visiting Ijincho at the moment.
I suppose that's pure coincidence.
Would you believe I didn't invite them? The Seiryu clan did. To prepare for the dissolution, Ebina has been in touch with regional families across Japan. These two have come to answer his call, all the way from Hiroshima. Onomichi, actually.
Onomichi?
A Yomei Alliance subsidiary, the Hirose families Tagashira and Matsunaga, here in Ijincho right now.
Tagashira. Matsunaga.
They're here to investigate the Seiryu for themselves. Unfortunately, Captain Nagumo couldn't make it.
Investigate, you said?
If Ebina's dissolution succeeds, every Yakuza group in the country will feel its effects. No matter where they're located, no family can ignore Yokohama right now.
Want to know the funniest thing? Ichiban has a pet companion crawfish, but his favorite food is lobster, apparently, according to Saeko.
They're representing all of Hiroshima, that means.
The Hirose family might have started small, but they've been making a name for themselves. Many would credit their old patriarch Toru for that. He died doing wet work for the former Yomei chairman. He died loyally. As such, he left behind a family worthy of respect. They report directly to the chairman now. Which means your boys are officers of the main family. They're trusted with a lot these days.
I see. How about that?
What's wrong? You've got that look on your face. You don't want to see him?
It isn't that. Not exactly. I'm worried how they'd react if they knew I survived.
Why? Think they'd take it poorly?
The Hirose family was small, but they were as tight-knit as any family I've seen. As soon as I entered their lives, that all changed.
Lol, I actually didn't know that. Thanks for telling me, grinning, squinting face.
I'd never set foot in Hiroshima. Tagashira and the others might still have their boss.
Ain't that some ironic shit, lol?
I never apologized to them. In fact, I took the easy way out by going into hiding. How could I ever show my face to them again?
Who said you'd show your face? Hang back, just like with Kazuki and everyone. Hear Tagashira himself say what they think of you. Honestly, you should get how this works by now.
Maybe so.
Remember, Hiroshima is part of your legacy. The last heroic stand of Kazuma Kiryu. Tagashira and Matsunaga saw history made there. Don't you find the prospect intriguing? Hearing their thoughts on your final moments?
That's a sad way of putting it. You make it sound like I'm some voyeur.
Either way, the timing of their Ijincho trip is perfect for us. Don't question serendipity. They're drinking at a bar nearby, right now. Let's not miss them. See them there, Kiryu? Those are your boys.
Yeah. It's like they haven't changed at all. Same as when we met. Well, not completely. It's strange seeing them with subordinates of their own.
For shit's sake. How long they gonna make us wait? Came all the way to Yokohama for this?
They're treating us like dirt here. Supposed to be honored guests. Seiryu hospitality, my ass. We're Hiroshiman dignitaries for crying out loud.
Doesn't seem like they're in a good mood.
Are they that pissed off that a girl hasn't sat down with them yet? Really?
Not sure. Hard to tell from just eavesdropping.
Right then. I'll take it from here. Let's get a better look at these big shots, huh?
Date-san, what are you doing?
The Daidoji faction doesn't own me, in case you've forgotten. I can say hi to whomever I want.
Date-san! Damn it.
And just who might you be?
Tokyo Metropolitan Detective Makoto Date. Are you two familiar with me?
We look like guys with lots of cop friends? Go polish your badge. Should warn you, these two pups ain't housebroken. Any closer and they might bite you.
Hey, calm down. There's no need to be a prick.
The hell? You got your head screwed on wrong, or you just want to die, old man?
Whoa, hold a second, Tagashira. Tokyo detective named Date, he said. Kiryu Aniki had a buddy called that, right?
Huh? Now that you mention it... Wait, so then what's he doing here?
You're Hirose, Tagashira and Matsunaga, correct? Be happy to buy you boys a drink. I'm off duty, not looking to bust anyone. Just want some company. Same as you two, from what I can see.
Yeah, well... The girls here ain't exactly swarming us.
You sure about this, Aniki? I mean, knocking them back with the fuzz?
You heard him. Man's off duty right now. We're just three assholes, no titles and nothing. This way, we never drank with the enemy team. Yeah, that's what you're saying, right, Dante-san?
Yeah, couldn't have said it better myself.
Well, all right then. Matsunaga Aniki says you can buy us drinks. You can buy us drinks.
Good, I appreciate it. Let me ask you both something. You sounded pretty pissed off before. Why was that? It's never just because of the girls.
Nah, it wasn't about that. Yokohama's a long trip for us, and we're being treated like hicks. There's ex-Yakuza all over town, and they're eyeing us like we got a disease.
The Seiryu clan sure as hell not offering to cut us into anything worth a damn. Why even invite us? Too worried about their own profits taking a hit.
I mean, look around. They're scoping us out from every angle. They all stare, but nobody says as much as hello.
Wait a second. You mean everyone here is Yakuza?
Ijincho's got ex-Tojo and Omi guys crawling around like roaches right now. We're doing fine for ourselves out west in Hiroshima. Only came by to be courteous.
What he means is the Yomei Alliance asked us directly, and we followed orders.
I wonder, is your table so barren because they're trying to ice you out?
Maybe women around here are smart enough not to drink with a couple of small-town bumfucks.
Say that again, asshole!
Whatever it is you're looking for here, you're not gonna find it. So screw off.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Big talk from men that what got dissolved, huh? You bastards really want to throw down, huh?
Go ahead! Nobody cut our family's balls off!
Whoa, Hiroshima thugs are all talk, right? I'm sure we can take them. Catch the next train home, fuckers! Or we'll punch your ticket for you!
Huh? Who the hell's that?
Hey, you need to stay back, damn it. Kiryu...
Huh?
Kiryuin.
Kiryuin? Date-san, you know this guy?
Oh, no. I mean,
yes, he does.
Maybe.
Rewind.
Hiroshiman dignitaries should know better than to disrespect the cities they visit. This is how blood starts running.
What's your deal?
We'll handle this from here. Right, Date-senpai?
Yes, of course. This is my junior partner, Kiryuin. Okay, everything's
Kiryuin.
You two leave while you can.
You're out of your mind. This ain't no one's fight but ours.
Damn it, stop. You're in enough crap already. Stay back.
Not a loser.
Time to shut it down. Feel the heat.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
What's the holdup?
In for the kill. How do you like this?
No begging for mercy now.
I'll follow your lead. Something wrong?
I'm over here. Are you done with all the fun games yet?
Here's ring.
Let's raise hell. Good to go.
Sounds like a girl's name face with tears of joy.
Follow my lead. Pretty bold.
You picked the wrong opponent.
Doing better than I
Hell
thought.
yeah. Strong. Sweet.
Ah! Ain't this a story from back home? Who knew a junior detective could throw haymakers like that? Nah, only out here would you find a cop stronger than a Yakuza.
Stronger. He's good, but I wouldn't go that far. Yeah, I get it now, though. No wonder Tokyo PD got these city Yakuza neutered so bad, huh? Right, champ?
Sorry about him. He doesn't say much.
That's a good quality in people. Strong and silent. Actually, he reminds me of a guy we knew.
Yeah, you know, I was thinking the same thing. Kiryanaki. Same kind of mojo.
Oh?
Exactly. Something about this quiet son of a gun reminds me so much of him.
Huh. Is that so? I'm not sure. After all, I've known Kiryu much longer than you two would have. No offense, but he's much cooler than this one.
No, you know what? That's a very good point. I mean, look at him. The guy, sure, look at this guy. I mean, Kiryanaki was way more badass.
Okay, probably so.
Although, strange how alike your names are. Kiryu, Kiryuin, right?
Both names sound tough, I'd say. Except Kazuma Kiryu. Whew! Man, that name's just on another level for us. From the moment we first met him, he redefined what the Yakuza meant.
That he did.
How? What did he do for you? Was it even a change for the better, do you think?
That's hard to say. Kiryu Aniki guided us through dark times. Our patriarch Hirose died.
The only Yakuza game that we never got to the West yet, and it is called RGG Kensen PS3.
It's still getting attention. And then, the man we took as our Aniki.
I need to go back and play and finish Yakuza 6.
So much more. Just stormed in one day and fixed up messes.
Right, bro.
Pulling up every rotten weed that's sprung since World War II. Now, the police say that Kazuma Kiryu took all the other mysteries with him to his grave. But that's gotta be a load of bull. They gotta know more than they're telling us.
Plus, all the big shot politicians who got their asses saved by the cover-up. Those, Daidoji, what do you call them? Of course, they're the reason the Ome Alliance made us a direct subsidiary.
I guess that the Hirose family came out all the better thanks to Kiryu Aniki at the end of the day. Nowadays, we got way more prestige. All the Onomichi locals tease us about it, though.
I think that's a good thing. Oh, wouldn't you agree?
After I go back and finish Yakuza 5.
There's something about the whole thing that still hurts.
Yeah, you got that right.
What is it, if I may ask?
The Hirose family's down to just 3 proper members between Captain Nagumo and us. Our youngest officer was named Yuta, and he's off in Okinawa living his dream life. Good for him. But his Yakuza just feels like things are never gonna be as good as they were then. Kiryu Aniki inspired us to heights we never imagined ourselves in.
Seriously, Kazuma Kiryu's final battle, and we were there to see it. Hiroshima woke up for one big, incredible moment. Then went back to being the same old sleepy town as it ever was. Just...
I still got Yakuza Dead Souls on my PS3 for digital.
Hirose would have wanted it that way. Plus, he got to spend his last minutes fighting Kazuma Kiryu.
Oh, you got Yakuza Dead Souls as well? I still got mine, but I got the physical copy.
It looked like he was at peace.
Yeah, I will never forget that.
Honest opinion, the game wasn't that bad though. It was actually pretty good. It needed a little bit of tweaking and stuff like that, but it wasn't that bad.
Even still,
I still wish they bring it back. I still wish they bring it back for the PS5 or PS4 platform.
More and more, I've been getting into dumbass fights like that one. Just looking to cash my chips in.
If you two hadn't stopped us, we might have died bleeding out in this cheap host.
No, I would definitely love to play that. Play that for Halloween.
Death.
Just a red stain on a tacky carpet.
Since they're bringing back all the Yakuza games and stuff and remastering them and stuff like that, they might as well bring back Dead Souls.
Even noticing. Between Hirose-san and Kiryu Aniki, all we talk about anymore is the ones we lost. Same old shit every day, over and over. They could see us right now, they'd be ashamed. And you know what? It was seeing Kiryuin-san fight just now that made me realize it.
Say that again.
Funny how little things like that can open your eyes. What's going on now? Are you leaving? I'm still buying. No need to quit early.
That's all right. We're headed home. Seiryu clan's been investigated by us enough, I'd say. Right now,
the 3 of us would make a great team.
Captain Nagumo everything that happened here tonight.
Oh, what will you say to him?
That over in Jincho, we finally met someone Kiryu Aniki might have seen something in.
Hmm?
Now, Cap will never believe us, not in a million years. He'll say we're drunk and stupid. But I'm gonna tell him, even if it shouldn't have been possible, I saw what I saw tonight.
So did I.
Oh, well, that's
I really
great.
like these guys. These guys
Alright,
seem
I
like
won't keep
real
any longer.
pals.
In that case, let me say one last thing.
Use combat, but we can
you would have a
use
fun
weapons as
time with these
combat.
dudes.
All these Yakuza massing underneath them. They can't be trusted. Hiroshima needs to stay as far out of this as it can.
With respect and all, no shit, detective. That Ebina's a smooth-talking swindler, but the Yomei Alliance ain't dumb enough to fall for it.
Thank God they're
Hiroshima
not.
will steer clear of the conflict. Promise you that.
Of course, Kiryu-san. Your advice
It makes you wonder though, is old man Ryudo still around?
If that's all
You know, the boss of the Ryudo
Okay.
family in Okinawa.
Nice meeting you.
Is he still around, or
good
did
to see you,
the fat guy take over? Because Riki is dead. So yeah. Unless they gonna miraculously gonna figure out a way to bring Riki back suddenly. Now that would be a weird ironic twist in a surprise
Your
twist.
boys ended up in that brawl. It could have painted a target
I
on
think he's still around.
and to avoid getting sucked into war. Easiest thing would be to
Probably
cover
much
the border
older
while
and
safely
probably
moving
a little out of shape, more out of shape, but
yeah.
The old man seemed to tough, so I think he probably still around for at least a little bit, but he probably
Won't
ain't
come
too far
crying
from
to
the
me
dirt
if you
now.
get busted.
Do you think I'm blaming you? I'm very grateful. If not for your initiative, I never would have spoken to those two again. Back in Hiroshima, I made a mess of things, and I left without fixing them. I didn't deserve to know what happened next. But I was always curious.
And I'm glad we did what we did.
Thanks for the drinks. I'll see you again.
Till then, good night, Kiryu.
Agreed. You have to admit Awami was the only final boss that Kiryu didn't respect, since he beat the hell out of him rolling on the floor laughing. Yuck face with tears of joy.
No, definitely. Right, from if I remember right, he was kind of a crybaby and a bitch. I couldn't stand him.
Show me what you got. I won't hold back.
Wanna play?
Time to shut it down.
Feel the heat!
Now we're talking.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
You want to fight? You're weak.
I'll take you on.
Get serious.
Something wrong?
You want to fight? Get serious.
Now then.
Want some?
Out of my way!
Follow my lead. Pretty bold.
You picked the wrong opponent.
Caught some TV last Sunday morning. There was a new Sentai show on. Kinda drew me in, to be honest. I watched it till the end.
Oh, I totally get it. The stories are elaborate, the actors are young and hot. My coworkers watch it too.
You know how people would always say the enemy should attack while they're transformed?
Hello?
Dante here, Kiryu. If you have time, come to Harbor Light, will you?
Sure, understood. I'll be there.
Caught some TV last Sunday morning. There was a new Sentai show on. Kinda drew me in, to be honest. I watched it till the end.
Oh, I totally get it. The stories are elaborate, the actors are young and hot. My coworkers watch it too.
You know how people would always say the enemy should attack while they're transforming?
Ugh, yeah.
Hey, you're not supposed to care about that. Just suspend your disbelief.
Yeah, that's true. But I figure you're in a fight, and the guy starts flashing and changing shape. I'd be scared shitless. Wouldn't want to get near him either. Guy starts tweaking out in a real fight, that's when you back away.
You know, that's a pretty good point.
For something so ridiculous, it's an awfully logical argument.
Good to go.
I'm game for whatever.
Bring it on.
It's over!
Think I'll enjoy this.
I haven't been warmed up yet.
Strong. There's a pretty rad pawn shop nearby. Always got a ton of great finds. Been a while since I stopped by. Maybe I'll go poke my head in.
I didn't realize there was a pawn shop around here.
Go figure, right? It was actually a hoarder's house originally. But once it got cleaned up, turns out it was full of treasures. I bought some of the bowls for my shop there.
So, the bowls at your restaurant are secondhand?
Yep, a total steal.
All right.
Let's go out.
Well, let's get started.
It's over.
Hardly a fair fight.
good to see you, Kiryu. Are you set? I'd like to take you somewhere. I assume you're ready to go?
I'm prepared.
All right. Our guest this time came all the way from Kyushu. Chief Nakajima of Nagasu Taxi.
Chief Nakajima.
Hey, what's up? You're remembering, right? Don't tell me I wasted my time calling him here.
You didn't. Besides, I wouldn't be that ungrateful. It's just... I never thought I'd see him again. Chief Nakajima was about the only civilian I spent a lot of time with.
You tried running from your past back then, too, didn't you? Even went by the alias Taichi Suzuki and everything. Trouble always finds you somehow. In the past and even now.
You said you called a chief here? How was he? He must be getting along in years now. Did he seem well?
Oh, I don't know. Why don't you go see for yourself?
What? Did something bad happen to him?
Oh, good heavens, I can't drink that much. Well, ain't this a pickle?
Oh, come on, Mr. Chief. Don't be shy. Today's a special treat, isn't it?
Well, you ain't wrong there. Speaking of which, Date-san's not here yet. Wonder what's taking him. This ain't a scam, right? You're not gonna rip me off.
Don't worry. Date-san gave me a rundown. That man's a real detective, you know.
Date-san, what was with that ominous look earlier?
Well, as you can see, he's doing great. Figured it'd make you appreciate the reunion more. Cab company's not exactly doing well, but the chief does everything he can to keep it going.
That's great. Glad to hear it.
Thought so.
Wait, Date-san, you've never met Chief Nakajima before, right? How did you even get him to come all the way here?
Well, I might have abused a bit of my police authority. Told him that I wanted to ask him about his former employee, Taichi Suzuki.
What?
Also told him it was a personal investigation and that we couldn't talk over the phone since the higher-ups don't know about it. I asked if he could come to Yokohama instead.
You do know how suspicious that sounds, right? I'm surprised the chief fell for that.
I offered to cover his travel expenses, so it's basically a paid vacation. His drinks at this club are even on me. Oh, don't give me that look, man.
What? I was just worried about you. You're always coming up with all these lies for me.
I thought I told you this before. I'm only doing all this because I want to. Don't sweat it.
10 years ago, he told me himself to come back and work for him again, no matter what. He gave me a hand when I hit rock bottom, and I was never able to thank him for that.
Got it. Guess it'll be on me to tell him all of that.
This place sure is a riot. Hey, maybe I ought to move to Yokohama myself.
Wow, would you really? Then you could come visit me every day. I'll be
snap.
here waiting.
Boy, I do that and I'll be broke in no time.
Oh. Pleasure meeting you, Chief Nakajima. I'm Date. You been enjoying yourself?
Oh, gosh darn it, I'm sorry. Got a little carried away there. Nearly forgot I was meeting up with you, Mr. Detective.
No need for the formalities. Thanks for coming all the way here. Mind if I take a seat?
Oh, no, not at all. Please do. Still, to think Suzuki-san's name would come up again. Well, like I told you on the phone, the last I saw Suzuki-san was 10 years ago. How's that even gonna help the police?
Well, truth be told, I knew Suzuki personally outside my work as a detective. Honestly, I just wanted to have a drink with someone else who knew him. Sorry for making a fuss out of this, Chief.
Oh, no, it's fine. You even paid for me to travel here and all. Besides, I feel the same way about Suzuki-san. Wasn't one for words, but I could never forget him. Just that kind of fella, you know. So what happened? Did Suzuki-san cause some kind of incident? He ain't getting arrested, is he?
Huh? No, I'm not going to arrest him. See, Suzuki's been dead for a few years now.
Huh? Come again? You ain't pulling my leg or nothing.
You didn't know?
No, not at all. I had no clue. So that's what happened to Suzuki-san? I can't believe my ears. He was always so serious, a real dedicated fella.
Hey, something doesn't seem to be adding up here. Just double-checking. You were aware that Taichi Suzuki was a fake name, right?
A fake name? Nah, ain't no way. That doesn't sound right. No siree.
Uh-huh. Okay then, why don't you settle down and hear me out. Taichi Suzuki was a fake name. His real name was Kazuma Kiryu, a Yakuza from the Tojo clan, known as the Dragon of Dojima.
You're talking about the same Suzuki-san? Ah, that's gotta be a lie. Some big mistake. You ever consider that the Suzuki-san I know and the Suzuki-san you know are two different people?
Fine then. So that's how you want to play. Then explain this. Take a good look at this photo. This guy looks real familiar, doesn't he? Perhaps you've seen this on TV. What? Really?
Guess I should have looked into your story more carefully before coming all the way out here. If I had known we were talking about two different people, I wouldn't have let you pay for my whole trip.
Now hold on, sir. What's with the act?
Huh?
We both know for a fact that Kiryu went by Suzuki in Kyushu. So why are you pretending you don't know him?
Well, I ain't pretending. There was just a little mix-up. Sorry, my mistake. I'll even pay for my own drinks, too. Take care now.
No, wait. Please.
I think we're done here. Besides, I ought to get going. Let go!
What has gotten into you?
Nothing. You're just being a bother.
Wait, please. Hey, stop right there, sir.
Ooh, what's going on? Why all the yelling?
Judging by the way you wanted to run from...
Yo, I love Chief Nagasaki. He a real dude. He a real one. He was funny though. I always thought he was kind of funny and weird, but he was a real cool dude. I like. He was one of the characters I liked in the franchise.
But with how you're acting, I'm guessing you saw this recently.
Oh, that's
Your plans changed when this video started going around. Suddenly, rumors that Kazuma Kiryu is still alive and kicking spread all over the internet, despite his supposed death. Word got to you too, didn't it? Right after you agreed to meet with me here.
I don't know a thing about that.
What's going on?
If Kazuma Kiryu really is alive and in hiding, then you wouldn't want to tip off the police. Even a minor detail about his past runs the risk of endangering him. Long story short, you don't want to sell your friend out to the police. But after coming all the way to Yokohama, it looked just as suspicious to cancel our meeting. It all makes sense now. That's why you're trying to act like you don't know.
If I remember, wasn't that the guy that Kiryu worked for on Taxi Driving in Yakuza 5?
You probably aren't too sure if I really am Kiryu's friend. In that case, it'd be best for you to say I've got the wrong guy. Keep mum and leave.
Yeah, the owner of the taxi company that Kiryu worked for at the beginning of Yakuza 5.
Nakajima, this has all been one huge misunderstanding.
Huh?
Neither Tokyo PD nor the Fukuoka police knew that Kiryu had been employed at Nagasu Taxi. Have you ever gotten a call from the police asking after him? I'm positive you haven't, because I'm the only one who knows about your connection to Kiryu. After all, I heard all all of this from the man himself. In fact, he even told me about the first time you two met. He helped out a woman who was being harassed, but let himself get beat up in the process. At the time, he had nowhere to go since he had to cover up his history with the Yakuza. He nearly gave up on life. That's when you...
Welcome back, Phantom.
You took him on and hired him as a taxi driver. That guy's known as the legendary Yakuza. You think he'd crack in the interrogation room? I heard all of this straight from the horse's mouth. I may not know what's going on in his head, but I consider him my best friend.
This is going to be interesting.
Well, that sure explains a whole lot. Guess it can't hurt to trust you then.
How about we turn back the clock? Start fresh, take it from the top.
Works for me. I found out that Suzuki-san was actually Kazuma Kiryu from the news. Saw him in that Yakuza scuffle up in Kamurocho. Must have been a little while after he left our place. All his old co-workers were pretty shaken up, me included. Sure, I knew he was no run-of-the-mill guy, but I never thought he'd be the legendary Yakuza. Also, just between us, a lot of my employees are hiding scars because of something or other in the past. Same goes for me, too. So I was never, ever gonna rat out Kiryu-san to the police. But the moment I told myself that, news got out about Kazuma Kiryu dying somewhere in Hiroshima.
That must have been shocking.
Of course it was. But now, what the heck even was that video? I can't make heads or tails
I
of
still remember how annoying the enemy spawning was in Yakuza 5 grinning face with swag.
Is Suzuki-san still alive? Please, Date-san.
Well, I guess it wouldn't be right if I just lied to your face after unraveling all that, so I'm just gonna say no comment.
No comment?
That's not enough for you?
That's great. Real great. Just what I needed to hear. You know, you're a lot like Suzuki-san. No tact, no skill at lying, and a good man.
This coming from you? You're just as bad at lying.
You got me there.
After getting to know you, Chief, I think I get why he wanted me to pass on a message.
Huh?
When the two of you first met, he had just drifted all the way to Kyushu in order to protect his loved ones from his own past. That was the lowest point in Kiryu's life. In a place with no one he knew, with no one to turn to, with no one to talk to or depend on, until you showed up and lent him the hand he needed.
Mm-hmm.
Words can't describe how indebted he feels to you. Still does, to this day.
Ha, that's so. And I got something to say to him, too.
And what's that?
The last time I saw Suzuki-san, I left him with these words. You're part of the family now, Suzuki-san. Just be sure to come back to us, no matter what. I still stand by those words today. So if you ever find yourself in trouble, you'll always have a home with us. I'll be waiting for you back in Kyushu. So just remember, you're never alone. Think you could tell him all that from me, Date-san?
Ah.
Thanks again, Date-san. Got to wrap up some unfinished business there. Now the Chief finally knows how much I appreciated him. There's nothing more I can do now.
Come on, don't be like that.
All right.
It's like RGG didn't know how to space out the enemies in that game grinning face with sweat.
I mean, I was just trying to, well, you know, earn the...
Yeah, not gonna lie, it was the way they spawned was kind of annoying though. But I got used to it because I didn't mind it because I love beating up bad guys. So yeah, it allowed me to level up pretty fast though.
Especially in these times. Could you not take back what
Yeah.
you said?
Yeah, of course. Hey, you want to hug it out?
I'm not drunk enough for that.
Yeah, figured.
Hello?
Dante here, Kiryu. If you have time, come to Harbor Light, will you?
Sure, understood. I'll be there. Something the matter?
No, I just figured maybe I ought to give you a heads up first. See, Sayama's in town.
Sayama? Kaoru Sayama?
The one and only. She gave me a call not too long ago. You up for it? Yeah, thought so. But honestly, you should go. You guys went through thick and thin together, right? Least you could do is see how she's doing.
Yeah, you're right.
Sorry for dumping this on you. I didn't know till just now either. So, mind cutting me some slack?
Actually, I appreciate it.
See you later then.
Whew, let's keep going.
Hey, hey, hey! Show me what you got. It's over.
Pretty bold of you.
The serial clan office is just up ahead. I better not get too close to it. Still, to think that the former Tojo clan headquarters is now the serial clan's Tokyo branch. As a supporter of the Great Dissolution, I might not have any right to say this, but it pains me to realize that the Tojo clan is no more. Right? They were at the top of the underworld. Society would be better off without the Yakuza. This much I know. Daigo must have Daigo, Watase, and the others made the right decision. I want to be proud to say
This
that.
brings back memories.
That's why I have to do whatever I can to help.
Well, let's get started.
It's over.
They didn't stand a chance. Okay.
Bring it on. It's over.
I haven't warmed up yet.
There's more where this came from.
Here we go.
You want some? Alright, who wants to go?
Time to shut it down. Feel the heat.
Let's do it. All right, let's finish it. Together. We only need one shot.
Now we're talking. What?
I'm over. Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
What's up?
What an eyesore.
Who wants to go?
Watch this. Bullets.
Let's raise hell.
You're weak.
What's the holdup?
Get serious.
Something wrong?
Want to play, do we?
You want to fight?
What's the holdup?
Out of my way!
I won't hold back.
We doing this?
Did you really think we'd win?
Strong.
らっしゃいませ。
Let's dig in.
Looks
real
good.
meal.
To think I could have Yukkei Janggukbap in a place like this. Ah, nothing like it.
Huh. This place sure does have an international menu. Japanese-style pickles, curry, even that Korean beef soup you ordered.
You're right. Just shows we've got people from all over.
Nah, these are just the mama here's favorites. She's got a pretty eclectic taste.
Oh, really?
Well, if she's serving food from all over, how about adding some Chinese to the menu? Maybe I'll teach her a recipe or two.
Hey, good idea. What are you thinking?
Fried rice, maybe chili shrimp. The stove at this place doesn't look too hot.
If it ain't burning, it ain't real Chinese. We need big fire.
Huh? You good?
What's got you so worked up all of a sudden?
That's probably just his inner pyro talking. He's not wrong, though.
Guess Zhao will have to wait until they improve their stove.
A worthy investment if this place wants to stay afloat.
You guys, the mama's giving us the stink eye.
At this point, we'll be lucky if they ever serve Chinese.
Thanks for buying.
That was great.
It's certainly food.
ありがとうございました。
Oh, good to see you, Kiryu. Are you set? I'd like to take you somewhere. I assume you're ready to go?
I'm prepared.
Great. Then let's get going. When was the last time you saw Sayama, anyway?
When I moved to Okinawa, so that'd be a little over 15 years now. We first met in 2006. To think it's been 17 years. Kaoru Sayama, a former detective in the Osaka police, and the ace of Division 4, the anti-Yakuza task force. We partnered together for a certain incident regarding the Tojo clan. And then... as the bomb
See, you
kept
got
ticking
him
down,
some.
I decided
Yeah, I
to
wouldn't
spend
call it
the
partner.
last
She
moments
more
of
like
my
she
life with
forced
this
you
incredible
into
woman.
working with her.
Damn,
Against your will.
15 years? I haven't seen her for a while either, but nowhere near as long as that. Earlier, she said she's here on business. Asked me if I wanted to catch up and all. I'm something of a big shot at work, you know.
What's with the big talk?
Nobody else would listen to me brag. Well, it might have been 15 years, but Sayama's as sharp as ever. There's a chance she'll spot you at a distance, so we better play it safe.
I don't know. There's also a chance she's forgotten all about me.
You're hopeless. Here, take these. Wireless earphones and mic.
She hasn't changed one bit.
You look busy, as usual. How long are you here for?
I'll be leaving the day after tomorrow.
How's Tomio-san doing?
She's great. Mama's been manning the bar every night. I think she's doing even better than me.
Glad to hear it. Best you spend time with family while you can.
That's certainly true. But still, it's been a long time. About 6-7 years or so, right? The last time we spoke was when you called me about Kazuma's passing, I believe.
Right. Sorry for dropping that bombshell back then.
It's fine. I'm sure I would have heard about it sooner or later. After all, he was quite infamous among the police.
No kidding. His name always popped up whenever something big happened. You got any guys that buy into the whole Kazuma Kiryu hidden mastermind conspiracy?
We do, yes. Kazuma Kiryu is actually still alive. He's been pulling the strings behind society as we speak. Those rumors, right? What kind of officer would say that? It's complete nonsense.
Well, guess that means his legacy was that impactful. Can't blame folks for making him into some urban legend, especially if they never knew him.
I suppose so. But to think he's gone, even now, I still can't fathom it. How can someone as tough as him just die? How? When I've seen him cheat death time after time.
Unbelievable, right? He was one
We can't forget about the tender relationship that Kiryu and Sayama had in Yakuza 2. It was pretty wholesome, relieved face.
Right.
Pretty much.
Right. And plus, she has a point. Kiryu really has cheated death so many goddamn times. I still to this day see it as a kind of a cop-out bullshit insult to say the only thing that can kill Kiryu is fucking cancer.
Reason for that?
That just lets you know that they could come with nothing to take him down or nothing to kill him with.
The great
Because he's pretty much already beaten everything in most things that should kill a man.
Names started a security company after all that went down.
Like, that just lets you know that they couldn't be creative, more creative than just cancer.
Right.
I figured if Kazuma were still alive, he would have lent them a hand. That man is practically the icon of the old Yakuza and all. I'm sure he would have taken it upon himself to clean up after them too. And if they were in charge of the cleanup, then as a cop, I could work on prevention. At least that's what I thought.
In other words, you're trying to prevent kids from becoming petty criminals or joining the Yakuza. Hence the transfer.
Right you are. It's tougher than I thought, but it's rewarding work.
And that way you could feel connected to Kiryu.
That's one way to put it. If I wanted to sound cool, that is. But yeah, that's why I'm bent on pursuing my new dreams. And that's why I want to keep doing what I can. But maybe a part of me is still waiting for him. Aren't I just so faithful?
Sayama, look, the truth is...
Don't, Dante-san. It's fine.
Something wrong?
No, you're just way too good for him.
Thanks for that, Date-san. Seems I was a luckier man than I thought.
Seriously, you're telling me. You sure you don't want to tell her anything?
I'm sure. As long as she's got a dream to chase. She's better off without me around.
That's the hardest pill to swallow. But you know what, Kiryu?
What?
You should live how you want to. If there's a woman you love, you hold on to her. Never.
Japster has a point.
I'm getting jealous just looking at you.
I guess you'd know best, considering you've gone through a divorce before.
What? Low blow, man.
Sorry, it was just a joke. Thanks, Date-san.
A real heartbreaker, aren't you? But I meant it. Yeah, every word. Just do what you want to do. You've got tons of folks on your side, supporting you. And don't you forget that.
I won't.
いい度胸だね。
Ready if you are.
It's over!
It's not really a fair fight.
Let's wreck shit up.
Okay.
That a UFO or... No, just a plane. Oh well.
You disappointed?
Well, yeah. Who wouldn't want to meet an alien?
You have questions for them or something?
Oh, I'd ask something like, what are you into?
Sounds like you're on a blind date.
Damn, Kiryu-san. You always know just what to say. But I guess those questions should be prepped in advance. Interstellar diplomacy, you know.
Definitely not something you'd find on my bucket list.
Ah, humor me a little. What would you ask an alien?
Me? How about, what do you do on your days off?
Guess it really is a blind date.
Things are going well.
I'm going to eat hot kimchi again today and charge through every crosswalk in the city.
I like it when hot drink machines say stuff like, handle with care.
Why? It's just a machine.
You don't find that friendlier than just having caution hot on the side?
Huh. I guess it is a little more pleasant.
I think it's cute how it varies from machine to machine.
Does it? I'm not sure I've ever noticed that.
Huh. Wonder if there are any wacky ones out there.
Like what?
Maybe one that sounds like a party girl. Hey, Sachan, you're good at this stuff. Can you do a party girl coffee machine?
This is like hella hot.
No, how about a nerdy girl?
Drinks may reach temperatures of 57 degrees Celsius.
Ooh, what about a sexy hostess?
Ready to turn up the heat? But hold on. Are all these coffee machines going to be cute girls?
Hey, sure get me to buy a can.
I hope I never get so lonely that I need coffee to keep me company.
Only maybe. But at least in this group, you'll never get bored.
Oi, Timmy!
Think I'll enjoy this.
I won't hold back.
Let's do it.
Time to play.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
In for the kill!
Now we're talking.
You want some?
Let's raise hell! You want to fight?
Follow my lead.
You're going to regret this.
You think you can win? Who wants to
No begging for mercy now.
What's the holdup?
You're done now.
1、2、3。
Yo, imagine somebody pull out a gun, some big ass gun like that. You put out a damn pistol. Somebody pull out a damn big ass laser gun. And you be looking like, what the fuck? What the hell did that come from?
I won't hold back.
Are you done with all the fun and games?
Time to shut it down. Feel the heat.
I'm on a roll. Let's go. In for the kill.
Now we're talking. I'll take you on. Have fun with this. Daily dose of iron.
Let's raise hell!
And that's the end.
You picked the wrong opponent.
Moving up in the world.
Sweet!
Ever wonder why we click the tongs together when we're picking up bread at the store?
Oh, yeah, I do that too. Must be a subconscious thing. Maybe it's because we're excited for fresh-baked bread or something.
Yeah, it's like cracking your knuckles before a fight. All part of the routine.
Ah, I get it now.
The bread thing wasn't clear enough?
Not a loser!
It's over! No,
Can never get over the size of this burger.
Has to be giant to satisfy that dino.
Oh, I've seen a pumpkin about that big once. Around Halloween.
Huge produce like that's edible, but doesn't have much flavor. They're mostly bred for... feeding livestock.
Huh. Maybe the dinosaur would like that too, then.
Maybe. Except, isn't the dinosaur carnivorous? He's chasing a burger after all.
Ah!
But look, the burger's got tomato and lettuce. Maybe he's an omnivore?
Now I'm actually curious what this damn thing's hungry for.
You can pal around with.
I've looked after a dog before. It was nice. I remember how he'd always beg to go on walks, even in storms.
That's the pet owner experience. Oh, makes me want one too.
I went to the pet store the other day, actually. Saw this big hamster thing. It was so cute. I almost adopted it.
Big hamster thing?
Yeah. What was it called again? Chin something?
Chinchilla?
That's right, chinchilla. Oh.
I'd like a guinea pig, I think. What about you, Nanchan?
When I was homeless, there were crows and cats everywhere. Hard to think of them as pets after that, to be honest. Spent too much time wanting to kick their ass for snatching my food.
Oh, that's sad.
When I get a big dog, Nambu-kun, I'll let you fight him.
No, you will not.
Ha! I'd kick that dog's ass.
Wow. This man literally bragging about wanting to kick a dog's ass. Yo, animal cruelty. Don't get your ass, Naba. Them animal protection folks are gonna get you, man.
Not a loser.
Dang, that was harsh, rolling on the floor laughing.
I'm not backing down.
Let's do it.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Nothing personal.
Harsh but funny.
No begging for mercy now. Watch this. Strong alcohol goes right to your head.
Hope you're ready.
Something wrong? Let's raise hell. This'll do it.
I won't hold back.
Combo time.
Yeah. Who wants to go? Now we're
We have a winner. There's a sharpness to your fighting style, Zhao. Your strike is like the flick of a wrist.
You think so? Ooh, big honor coming from you, Kiryu-san. Maybe all my hard work's paid off.
Have you been doing some kind of specialized training?
Nope, just draining water from noodles.
That's it.
That's it. Draining ramen noodles takes a bit of finesse, believe it or not. The goal is to make quick, reflexive movements, and as few moves as possible. Too much waving your arms around screws with the noodle's delicate texture, and the snap of your wrist is key. So I guess it showed up in my fighting, too.
To think it all stems from something as wholesome as making noodles. What else is up your sleeve, Chef Zhao? All right.
Ready if you are.
Here we go.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Time to put you down.
Now we're talking.
Hope you're ready.
I'll take you on.
Let's raise hell. You're weak.
And that's the end of it.
Say, does Jungi Han have any hobbies?
What made you think of that?
I mean, I just can't imagine him casually passing the time with anything, you know?
Oh, well, he's definitely pretty curious. Maybe you should ask him yourself. I wouldn't want to answer for him.
Oh man, now I'm the curious one.
I will say, I think he's been watching a lot of videos online lately.
Well, that's pretty normal, right?
He likes those ones where people wrap rubber bands around watermelons till they explode.
I take that back.
Poor guy must be tired.
We ought to bring him a watermelon one of these days. Let's go another round.
Bring it on.
Let's see. Who wants to go? No begging for mercy now.
What's the holdup?
Try and stop me.
Something wrong?
Try this on the side.
Let's raise hell.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
I won't hold back. Healing up.
Now we're talking. We doing this?
We have a winner. Learning more.
Strong.
Whew. We should relish this moment.
Bring it on.
Allow me.
Put you down. Time to shut it down. Feel the heat.
Now we're talking.
Something wrong?
Watch this. Ever had your ears ringing?
Hardly a fair fight.
Sweet!
There's more where this came from.
Remember, stretch is important.
Yup, very.
Oi, Timmy! Here, there.
Show me what you got. It's over.
Try harder. Pretty bold.
I'm ready.
Follow my lead.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
It's over. Time to shut it down. Feel the heat.
No begging for mercy now.
What's the holdup?
Have fun with this. Ever had your ears ringing?
Hope you're ready.
Let's raise hell!
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
I won't hold back.
Time to shut it down. Feel my heat!
Are you done with all the fun and games
Watch
yet?
this. Strong alcohol. Goes right to your head.
Try and stop me. Of course they want.
And that's the end of it.
Let's do this!
Follow my lead.
You can win. Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Get serious.
Who wants to go? Now we're talking.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Have fun with this. Ever had your ears ringing?
Hope you're ready.
What's the holdup?
You think you can win? Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
I'll take you on.
Let's do it.
I'm over here. Who wants to go?
Don't mind if I do.
Let's raise hell.
Something wrong?
Is your fried rice? I'm enough. It's all about the flame.
What's the holdup?
どうしたどうした Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
I won't hold back.
Time to shut it down. Feel the heat! No begging for mercy now.
I am beyond pissed right now.
We have a winner.
Strong.
This neighborhood has such great apartments. I'd love to live around here.
These days I can't look at high-rises without thinking of, what you call it? Condo poems.
Never heard of that before.
They're those pretentious taglines they tack on to real estate ads. I think they're inane, but they're so pervasive, they got a whole cult following. Now whenever I see an apartment, I come up with a condo poem for it.
So you're making them up on your own? Let's hear some.
Where love meets pride, a clandestine encounter beneath an Ichicho streetlight. Like that, you know.
That was pretty eloquent.
Seriously?
Maybe the Komi Jewel could use one of those. Spiders in the shadows, amid illusions we weave our tangled webs. How's that?
Doesn't sound very cozy.
Points for style, but I wouldn't want to live with a bunch of spiders.
How about one from my restaurant? A nocturne of miso and butter.
You're right, this is inane.
Huh. I'd have sworn I saw something just now.
Should I open it? Nice.
Not a loser!
Follow my lead.
Are you done with all
Ready
the
for the
funny
knockout?
games yet?
No begging for mercy now.
I'll take you on.
Have fun with this. Bullets.
Try and combo time. Of course we won. Yes.
And that
Hell yeah.
Gotta say, I haven't been sleeping too well lately. Takes me forever to fall asleep, too. Maybe there's a good sleep medication around here?
Nah, before you chance it with the meds, you ought to rethink your bedtime routines. Yeah, probably toy around with your phone a lot, right?
Yeah, that's true. I usually end up watching
Is
videos.
Jabster still here?
Maybe just stop looking at your phone in bed.
Yeah, the light from the screen causes your brain to...
If you get sleepy and lose your grip, you'll drop your phone on your face. You'll just wake yourself up, and who wants that?
Well, I was talking more about the science and what have you, but... Oh, well, I guess the result's the same.
Yeah.
Bring it on. It's over.
Hardly a fair fight.
Let's wreck shit up.
So are you having a good time with me and my brother? Yeah.
I actually slept well last night.
Glad you are.
Say, Kiryu-san, have you heard? There's a legendary underground weapons shop nearby.
Legendary, you say?
Yeah, Ichiban and I have gotten goods there from time to time. The dealer's this shady guy who won't serve just anyone. You can't even meet him unless you pass a test first. But if Nanchan and I bring you along, I'm sure he'd let you in too.
Oh, you're talking about Chao Ka Long. Legendary is quite the exaggeration, in my opinion.
There's a lot I don't understand, but I'm interested. It's nearby, right? Let's see it then.
Okay, you got it.
You know something, guys, I don't know if I am going to watch the Uzumaki Marathon or sleep through it.
Alright, let's see what he's got.
Did you bring this crowd to me expecting a show? This isn't how we do things in the underworld. I'm not running some tourist attraction here.
For those of you who played the games and know of the snake flower triad,
And anyway,
this is
the
the former
fact that we're in
boss.
business at all is thanks to me. So if you want to maintain your little sliver of autonomy, I suggest you mind your manners in front of me.
So says the Queen of Komiju. Very well then. I'll hold my tongue while you're here at least. But there's still someone I don't recognize. Who's he?
Yup.
He's my guest. That's all you need to know. Don't tell me you're gonna throw a fit about this too.
A guest
Rao
of
Kalong grinning face with sweat.
He appears familiar
Yup.
to me.
Hey, Sunhee. Remind me, what's this guy's name again?
Oh, he goes by Chow Kalong.
Chow Kalong. Chow Kalong?
Yeah, that's Lao Kalong. Let's keep it a buck. We're just trying to figure out how the fuck this guy survived being shot in the
I
head.
don't appreciate being slighted like this.
He's Taichi Suzuki. There. Everything's square now. All right, Chao-san?
Let's see now. Sato is currently the most common surname in Japan. And guess what? Suzuki is right after that.
So, what's the problem?
It's a fake name, if I've ever heard one.
It's quite a shock.
Practically introducing me to a John.
I wonder how they explain. Can they explain a person get shot in the head and survive? Like directly in the head. Like we literally saw this man die, get shot in the head.
What did you say?
Unless this is a twin brother or something like that. That if they want to go with that scenario, I'll believe that.
That wasn't no rubber bullets grinning, squinting face.
Exactly. We literally saw that bullet go through his motherfucking head. That was not a rubber bullet. Rubber bullet can't do that.
Stop! Nobody move! I know exactly who you are.
And he knew who Kiryu was on top of that.
What a change. I barely recognized you. Guess that goes to show.
How did he survive a bullet to the head?
I know, right?
You're clearly mistaken.
Like you died right on the spot when you got hit with that bullet.
Doesn't matter at this point.
Yo, I think the Japanese in this game has some type of revival tech or something like that.
Chow Kalong. Do you understand what you're about to do? Are you prepared to make me your enemy?
On the contrary, Sunhee, you're the one disregarding the delicate balance of the underworld. Not only did you bring a stranger before me, now you're trying to slither your way out of a deal. If word got out, who in Ichincho's underworld could bring themselves to trust in the Komiju?
I hear you. Fine. What do you want?
Testing his worth only seems fair. That's always been my standard for any new customers, after all. If I take him on, I'm sure I'll finally feel more familiar with our mysterious friend here.
They're trying to pull some fairy tale with fake out death's grinning face with sweat.
You'll treat me like a customer, right? And drop the whole identity.
Like it always kind of pissed me off a little bit that they would bring characters that would never explain how they're alive.
Are you sure you'll be all right, Suzuki-san?
Business negotiations were never my strong suit. Better to let my fists do the talking.
Very lame.
Divorce can't get through to someone. In the end.
As if long-standing Yakuza fans ain't gonna ask a question like, how the fuck is this person alive? Like, come on
We
now.
finally agree on something. Let's finish this.
Let's beat him down.
Here we go.
Who wants to go?
Huh?
Nothing personal. You're looking dry.
Open wide! No begging for mercy now.
Something wrong?
Have fun with this. Ever had your ears ring? Yeah, no!
Try and stop me.
Frightened, are we? Oh, yeah?
Check this out.
All the fun and games yet?
Let's really shake things up.
Time to shine.
This was also his boss theme in Yakuza 3.
Yep. They ain't even trying to be subtle with it.
This happened. Here's your fried rice. Coming up.
Agreed.
It's all about the flame, baby. Just to get your secrets. Enjoy it well, huh?
What?
Allow me.
Now we're talking. Watch this. Ever had your ears ringed?
Something wrong?
Hope you're ready. Try this on the side.
Let's raise hell.
Blood is boiling.
Here we go. Ready for the knockout?
You're gonna get stopped.
No begging for mercy now.
Follow your lead.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
I don't know about this.
What's the holdup?
You wanna fight?
Check this out. I'll be your relief. Don't mind if I do.
Thanks. I'll cut you to shreds. Time to shine.
Something wrong? I won't hold back.
I'm over here. Who wants to go?
Time to burn you down.
Now we're done with all the fun and games yet?
They got me good.
Gotta stop them.
You think you can win? Who wants to go? Let's raise hell!
You're weak.
Let's try this again.
No begging for mercy now.
Right,
I got it.
I'm over here. Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Have fun with this. Strong alcohol goes right to your head.
All good. Follow my lead.
Here, I'll help.
Who wants to go?
Now we're talking.
Let's see.
What? My blood is boiling. Watch this. Ever had your ears ringed?
I don't know about this. Check this out!
It's time to shine!
Let's do it.
What's the hold up? Out of my way! Freshly!
Thanks!
Thanks.
I won't hold back.
You wanna fight?
Right, oh yeah? Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Let's try this again.
I'll cut you to shreds.
You're getting
No begging for mercy now.
Let's raise hell!
You gotta stop bleeding. This is no way to fight.
Who wants to go?
My heart.
That was close. Yes!
Sweet! Strong!
Damn it!
Looks like I passed. Chow Ka Long.
Quit playing dumb. You know who I really am, don't you?
What's going on?
Don't deny it! All those years ago, I fought you to the death! My name is Lao...
As far as I'm concerned, it's Chow Ka Long. And that's what I intend to call you. This is the underworld, like you said.
Pardon me?
And my name is Taichi Suzuki. That's all we need to know about each other. You said I'd be a customer if I won. Promises made in the underworld are never made lightly. Especially with the Queen of Komiju as our witness.
Exactly. Now, if you're satisfied, can we please carry on?
You! What's the meaning of this?
You're pretty powerful, I'll admit that. I assume your weapons are of the same caliber.
I noticed that he's voiced by Johnny Youngbosch, Ikigo voice actor.
Oh, you noticed that too, right? Yo, Johnny Youngbosch is a great voice actor, bro.
So, does this mean we're cleared to shop here now?
Yes. With my weapons in hand, your strength will be unmatched. In fact, I bet you could even make the Dragon of Dojima disappear.
Oh yeah? We'll just see about that.
Good grief. Thank goodness that's finally over.
This kind of sucks.
Hardly a fair. Doing better than I thought.
We should relish this moment.
Found it. Picture perfect. Found it. Picture perfect.
This is peak performance, baby.
Found it. Picture perfect. Found it. Picture perfect.
I'm good.
You must be tired.
Hey, Joe.
Ah, hey there, Kiryu-san.
Someone's been knocking him back. You know, I still haven't had a drink with you yet. Mind if I sit here?
Of course not. Be my guest. Some one-on-one time with Kiryu-san, huh? Kinda making me a little nervous here.
And I guess you've already got a good buzz going. Been a while since you stepped down as a leader of the Liumang, hasn't it?
Yep. Now I'm just a regular old civilian. Trying to be one, at least.
Right. I imagine other people might not see it that way.
It's been a solid 15 years since you quit the business, right? But people still call you Kiryu-san. The fourth chairman and the Dragon of Dojima.
Yeah. There's no running from your past. Guess we're both struggling on that front.
But at least I've got it a bit easier than you. My name's only good round here in Ijincho.
Do you ever regret giving it all up? Your father passed you the mantle, right?
Well, Liumang was tearing itself apart from the inside out back then. Thanks to Ryo Aoki and the Omi Alliance. A good lot of them stabbed me in the back. Some of the old heads included. We had no choice but to rebuild from the ground up. Obviously, somebody has to take responsibility for all that. And, well, who else better than the guy up top? Since Komijo was literally going up in smoke too, Ijincho's entire gray zone was in danger. Having Sun-hee take the wheel was the best choice, so no. I don't regret my decision.
I see.
By bringing the Liumang and Komijo together, Sun-hee managed to save a lot of lives. That had to be a ton of hard work. I can't possibly thank her enough for all she's done.
Man, what a adventure.
I'm impressed you're so honest about it.
I gotta say, it hits different when you're the one dishing out praise, Kiryu-san. Kasuga-kun's got away with words, but you're not too bad yourself.
Thanks.
Kiryu-san, you're a dead man walking, aren't you? So you can't pay your family or friends a little visit?
That's right.
Are you sure you should be talking to me then?
The Daidoji probably think that this will all work out in their favor. So they'll turn a blind eye.
All right then. You think it'd be cool if you came over to my place?
Your place?
I own a Chinese restaurant, see? An old little hole in the wall, but it's mine. Sometimes I cook the food myself. Scratch that. Not sometimes. I cook pretty much every day.
From the top of the Liumang to the head of the kitchen.
I've always loved cooking. You'd catch me in the kitchen even during my Liumong days. A lot of my guys like to eat whatever I whipped up to.
You ever consider that it was hard for them to tell the boss his food sucks?
Oh, so that's how you want to play. Guess now I've just gotta invite you to my restaurant then.
Sure, I'll go. But it's all gonna be on the house, right?
Yeah, of course. But if you find the food tasty, then I'll take cash over any compliments to the chef.
That's some confidence you've got there. I look forward to it. How about another round?
Fine by me. But you should take it easy. Wouldn't want you to keel over before you get a taste of my cooking.
Fine. Whatever you say. Barkeep.
Right.
Hard to believe you're a sick man. Barkeep, hit me with another 2.
That's the spirit. Hey, what's with the face?
Huh? Oh, hey, Kiryu-san. Something's been bugging me, actually.
That right?
Yep. Mind hearing me out? Can't say it'll be much fun, though.
I'm all ears.
I was checking out this food blog earlier. They review bars and other joints here in Ijincho. Of course, that means they hit up my place, too.
Sounds like they rubbed you the wrong way.
Well, yeah. They wrote a bunch of crap about how the food sucks, how the employees are rude, how the place is a stinking mess. And it's not a one-time deal, either. They've been writing about my place for days.
You're saying these are fake reviews?
What else could they be? I take pride in my cooking. Sure, my place might be a little old, but I keep it spotless. Man, even thinking about all this just pisses me off.
Can't be fun to deal with.
Yeah, trust me, it's not. Still trying to figure out how to handle this. Should I leave it alone, or do I do something about it? Maybe we should have talked about something else.
Are you sure they're the one in the wrong?
What? You saying my food tastes like dog shit?
Relax. Everyone has different preferences when it comes to food. You of all people should know that. Maybe your menu options just weren't up their alley.
I mean, yeah, I guess so.
Well, either way. It'd be nice to know what sort of person wrote all that. Why do they get to remain anonymous when they posted something awful like that?
Not very fair now, is it? I'm also itching to find out who's behind all this. I get that everyone's entitled to their own opinion, and this just doesn't sit well with me.
Has that blog started to affect your business?
Nah. Sales is more or less the same as ever, as far as I know. My place gets lots of regulars. I think the customers who do follow blogs are usually the first-timers.
Makes sense. And all that's left to consider is how you feel about this whole situation.
Yep, guess so. And I think I've got an idea who that blogger is.
Oh yeah?
Right before that blog posted, I got into a nasty little spat with a customer. Never seen him before in my life.
How'd that happen?
Well, considering my previous occupation, I get a lot of customers with some real heavy baggage. So I don't let people take any pictures or videos once they're inside. Even got signs saying so. But that guy didn't give a shit.
And there's no way you didn't call him out.
Damn right. I went up to him and I told him, please refrain from filming inside the restaurant. Honestly, I wouldn't have cared if it was just him there. Back here again. The day after that, someone posted on their blog talking shit about my restaurant. I figure it's probably the
Yeah, I can't
same
stand
guy.
people like that either. You should give them a pass for whatever. They can make their own rules and disregard rules. Like they're above everything else around them. Like they can do whatever the hell they want and disregard rules, disregard people's feelings and situation. And then when you check them on it or call them out on it, they get mad at you. They get mad at you and act like you're in the wrong. I can't stand people like that. They're so entitled and rude and disrespectful.
Yeah, seems likely to me. Hard to think those events aren't related.
Right. I knew you'd understand, Kiryu-san.
So, what's your plan? If that customer's the same person behind the blog post, are you going to confront him?
I'm not gonna go that far. I'm just a regular civilian now, a humble chef.
Considering how proud you are of your cooking, you're taking this pretty well.
Yep, I think so too. It's like, once I get heated, it's hard for me to hold back.
This guy. What happened to being a regular civilian? Guess I'll have myself another drink. Alcohol's not a bad distraction.
I'm with you there. Sorry for making you sit through that nonsense.
Just glad you're feeling better. What's up, Xiao? More bad press for your restaurant?
Not this time. Got a message from the Liumang boys. Said they wanted to tell me something.
But didn't you leave the Liumang?
Yeah, I did. But they still try to contact me. Mind if I complain for a bit?
So, what they want?
You remember the blog I mentioned last time? The one talking trash about my place.
Right. Might be the same guy that gave you trouble.
Yep. Those Liumang boys are using whatever means possible to hunt him down. They're hell-bent on catching him. Saying stuff like, he can't go around starting shit and running away like that. And if they do find him, things might get real messy.
But you're not the one ordering them around, right?
No, of course not.
Which means these young guns are causing a racket because someone's giving their old boss a hard time.
Yep. Honor's just as big a deal as life and death down in the underworld. Not that you need me to tell you that.
Let's just wait and see what happens next. You don't need to help that blogger out.
So, I should play ignorant and wait for the boys to get their revenge?
Doesn't sound great when you put it that way. Guess that's not an option. Not in this kind of situation. So, how many of these guys are we talking about?
A lot of them, but probably no more than 50.
That's still no joke.
But there's only 4 guys at the core of the whole shebang. They used to hang around me back when I was the leader, called themselves the 4 Beasts.
Sort of like your personal guard.
They were kind of adorable in a way, but feisty. Got a tendency to take things a little too far. They're the ones who were really pissed off with this blogger, so I gotta tighten the leash.
Must be tough on you. They're not gonna leave you alone so long as they keep you on that pedestal.
Yeah, like you're one to talk, Kiryu-san. What's going on with me can't even compare to what the Dragon of Dojima goes through. But I guess the two of us are in the same boat. I mean, who else can relate to this kind of stuff?
Don't take this the wrong way, but it doesn't look like anything's getting to you. You seem pretty laid back.
I get that a lot.
But in reality, you've got a lot on your plate.
You know, everybody's dealing with something. Your problems seem tougher than most, though, Kiri-san.
I wouldn't say that. Mine aren't all that different.
But seriously, Kiri-san, you always look like you're trying to shoulder everything yourself. Hell, you even were quick to accept the fact that your time's been cut short.
Not really. I've spent plenty of time thinking about it.
You don't gotta lie down and take it. You could still try to fight back, you know. Survive. Looks to me like you're putting on an act. Because you're supposed to be a legend.
Where's this coming from?
Just something that's been on my mind. We've gotten pretty chummy, haven't we? Close enough for me to air out all my stupid complaints to you. Figured I could come out and say it by now. Or, did I cross the line there?
You're fine. I'll keep that in mind. After all, it's good advice from a good drinking buddy.
Awesome. Made all these drinks worth it. Man, you are one legendary pain in the ass.
Didn't think the drinks would hit so hard today.
That's right.
Hey, Zhao. Mind if I join?
Grab a seat, but go easy on the booze, all right?
I know. Sorry for worrying you.
You better be. I'm usually not one to say this kind of stuff, you know. Actually, remember what we talked about last time? Something new came up.
Refresh my memory?
That business with the blogger. The one who was talking shit about my place. Turns out the Liumang boys figured out who this guy is.
Hey, isn't that bad news? I doubt they'd kill him, but...
Yeah, I feel ya. I even told them to lay off the guy. And they said they got the picture. Oh.
What's up?
Since they've been calling themselves my personal guard, well, they probably care more about my honor than I do. Can't imagine they'll sit around twiddling their thumbs.
So, what's your plan?
I gave them an ultimatum. If I find out something happened to that blogger, I'm closing up shop.
Are you serious?
Doesn't matter whether or not it was an accident. If that blogger is ever in danger, I'm packing my bags and skipping town. No ifs, ands, or buts about it.
I guess you have to go to extremes to stop him.
The longer that blogger gets away with his bullshit, the more they feel like they're being screwed with, too. I gotta prove that I mean it, or else they're not gonna take me seriously at all.
Makes sense.
All that's left is to pray that the blogger gets to live in peace. If he winds up in an accident, then I'm hitting the road.
Sure hope your boys will give it a rest.
Same here. But that blogger is still talking smack about me. Every single goddamn day. Ugh. Wish he'd lay off already.
What kind of guy was he, anyway?
You know. Just a very ordinary, very lame businessman. Same guy who caused a stink at my place. Seems like he caught wind he was being tracked and went into hiding somewhere.
Oh, surprisingly perceptive.
And they didn't find anyone at his house, and apparently he hasn't been going to work.
Was he local?
Yeah, he lived close to Chinatown. Made some posts about the places nearby. He's actually written some decent reviews. Judging by his analysis on flavor profiles, the guy's got experience.
That's great and all. But he needs to stop antagonizing you on the internet. For his own sake.
You said it. I'm not sure if he even realizes how much danger he's in right now.
Let's find that blogger and guard him ourselves.
We don't have to go that far for him. Hell, I might get pissed if I have to look at his mug.
Yeah, you've got a point. That blogger probably didn't think the entire Yokohama Ryumang would be out for blood. Even if it's just on the internet. Probably didn't realize the owner was their former leader either.
Definitely bad luck on his part. But his manners were even worse.
That just further goes in the fact that people are comfortable talking shit behind a screen. But when it's in person, when it comes to running that fade in person, they're all pussy.
Seriously, give a guy a break.
But if you want to keep
People
your
who talk
place
shit behind the
running,
screen, you
then
ain't
he has to
pussy.
stay safe and sound. Let's have ourselves a toast. To his well-being.
Yeah, sure. I guess. Never been so reluctant to drink before.
You're telling me.
Great timing, Kiryu-san. You got a second?
Yeah, I can stick around for a drink.
Nah, that's not why I asked. I'm having a little get-together over at my place. Gonna treat those Ryumang boys to some grub. You remember that blogger who'd been bad-mouthing me? I figured they deserve a reward for not offing him.
Oh, good for them.
Yep. You want to tag along, Kiryu-san?
Are you sure? I wouldn't want to get between you and your boys.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. It's about damn time I get to serve the legend himself a meal.
If you insist. No way I can turn you down now.
Now we're talking.
Thanks for inviting us, Zhao-san.
Your cooking's so good, I starved myself all day just so I can eat more of it.
Thanks for having us here, sir.
I stick out like a sore thumb here.
It's all good. We're just here to eat good food.
Hey. Guys, over there!
Wait, hold up.
Yo, look who we have here. This guy's snooping on us.
Who the hell? Hey, it's him, the blogger.
This doesn't look good, Kiryu-san.
Is he really the guy behind the blog?
Yep, sure seems like it.
Spill it! What the hell are you doing here?
I don't know what you're talking about. Am I being abducted? Please, let me go.
What's all this about?
This guy's been trying to start shit with Zhao-san's restaurant again. Looks like he came all the way here just to look for more dirt.
Is there a problem with that? What's wrong with saying a place has bad food? I have the right to free speech, you know. Gotta say, I'm impressed you got the balls to speak up with all of us here.
True, you have the right to free speech, but you also have the right to get your ass whooped too. It's like you have the right to express your opinion, you have the right to expressly face consequences.
He's right,
That's
you
what
know.
people seem to also
The
forget
guy's
too.
free to post whatever he wants on his blog.
Huh. You can't fool me. You're the one behind the Yokohama Ryumang.
Huh?
Oh yeah, I know all about it. You sent your men looking for me all over Ijincho, didn't you? When I heard that gangsters were hunting me down, I decided to look into you too. You're their boss, aren't you? Their former leader? You act like you're not involved in any of this, but you'll sick your dogs on me later.
Oh, now. I think you've got the wrong idea. Nobody's gonna hurt you. Ain't that right, boys? Since we're all here, why don't we settle down and have a bite? I've already finished prepping. So, how about it, fellas? Anyway, we're gonna have ourselves a party, so don't mind us. We'll leave you alone.
Really?
Yep. Really.
Wait a minute. Zhao-san! If we let him off, then he might write about all this on his blog just for the hell of it. We gotta take that dude's phone away first.
What? No, absolutely not. You can't do that.
The fact that this bastard came here knowing Zhao-san's our boss. Oh, no doubt he's screwing with us. Probably thinks we can't do a damn thing.
Well, no way. He's only got a bone to pick with me. Come on, boys, let him go.
We can't. If he's picking a fight with you, that means he's picking a fight with all of us. Zhao-san, you might have left us behind, but we still respect you. Even now, you keep acting like a pushover, so now some blogger thinks he can mess with us.
That's right. You even tossed us aside. Gave up the Ryumang to Komijo. We can't even get things done like how we used to because of this cooperation bullshit to appease a Jincho.
Sorry. But if you're not happy with how I run things, then like I said before, go hit the road.
Not happening, boss. We all looked up to you. We thought that if we stuck by you, we could be more like you. Normally, you look laid back, relaxed. But when the situation calls for it, you're ruthless, reliable, a charismatic leader. At least, you were. It's time you wake up, boss. The Tianyo Zhao I know would never let some random blogger off for talking shit.
First we ought to splatter his guts all over the streets. Let the whole town know that Yokohama Ryumang's back.
I told you that I'd close up shop if anything happened to him. And I fucking meant it.
But boss, that'd be for the better, right? Wouldn't have to be some chef if he came back.
Quit being some chef.
Yeah, Zhao-san. No, I mean, boss. Our leader!
Let's give him hell, boss!
Stay behind me.
No way. Am I going to die here?
All right, fine. I get how you guys feel.
You do? Then you'll come back?
Nope. I'm not letting you boys lay a finger on this guy. You want him, you gotta get through me.
They're just as feisty as you said they'd be.
Sorry for dragging you into this, Kiryu-san. You mind taking that blogger somewhere safe? I'll stop these guys.
Wait, Zhao-san, are you serious? You'll take us on? All to protect someone like him? Even though we're the ones who have always believed in you?
I'll do anything to protect my restaurant. After all, I'm just some chef.
All right, fine. Have it your way, then. Quit screwing with us, you damn wuss!
Need a hand? These guys are called the Four Beasts, right? We don't want you to bite off more than you can chew.
What? You don't think I can handle it? 'Cause I'm absolutely starving right now.
Let's do this!
Hard dealing with stubborn people.
Follow my lead.
I'm over here. Who wants to go?
Nothing personal. You're looking dry.
Time to shine.
Something wrong?
Here it comes. Fight!
Gotta stop breathing. Sorry to drag my feet. Time to shut it down. Feel the heat!
X-ray hell! Good to go!
Deep. This is no way to fight. Ready for the knockout? Try harder this time. Pretty bold of you.
Sweet!
Still as strong as ever, boss. Please, come back. You'll just waste away here.
Look, I'm real touched you think so. But if I went back to being your leader, Ijincho will be split apart again. I promised Sunny that wouldn't happen ever again, and left everything in her hands.
But we've always looked up to you. Still do. If you do make a comeback, we'll follow you to hell and back.
That's so. Hey, humor me for a second.
Yes, sir. What is it?
This Tianyo Zhao you've always admired. Is he the sort of guy who doesn't honor his promises? Is that what you guys think of me? A man who doesn't keep his word?
No, sir. Not at all.
Good. Glad to hear it.
Hey,
Yes? What do you want?
you saw what happened just now, right? Thus you don't get involved with them any further. I'm sure you felt safe and secure over the internet. But here, you are only safe thanks to Zhao.
I'm so sorry, Zhao-san. I'll delete everything I posted about your restaurant. I won't ever come near here again. So please, forgive me for what I've done.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. No need to delete anything.
Huh?
I just want to ask you a question. When you ate at my restaurant, was my cooking really that bad?
Actually, it didn't taste awful at all.
Hmm?
I'll be honest with you. Your food is the best damn thing I've ever tasted in my entire life.
Come again?
Nothing in Chinatown could even come close. I wanted to use every word in my vocabulary to praise your cooking on my blog. I thought maybe I could spread the word, share your food with everyone. So much so that I felt like I was on fire. When you suddenly told me to refrain from filming inside your restaurant, the descriptions.
This soundtrack is my favorite in the Yakuza series, the sad melancholy OST.
Before I knew it,
You flung your
I know,
chopsticks
right?
down?
I'm glad they
I
always
really
keep
am
this
sorry
on
about that.
soundtrack in the series.
I don't know what came over me. Even though I've been wanting to compliment
Just
you,
nostalgic and
I kept
iconic.
thinking that you humiliated me in your shop.
In the end, hatred
I'm glad they never
changed
changed it.
So that's the whole story. In that case, sorry. But I can't.
New taste.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
Hey, Zhao, what are you planning?
Now, go ahead and eat your fill. You're gonna recall each and every single word of praise that came to your head that day.
But are you sure you want to treat me to all this food?
Well, you were pretty spot on when critiquing other places. So now I want to know what you really think. Not anyone else.
I don't know what to say, Zhao-san. This is the first time anyone's ever told me that. No way I'm wasting this opportunity. Bon appetit!
Dig in.
Wow, this is delicious. Damn, tasty.
Zhao, are you sure this guy's the real deal? All he said so far is that he loves the food and that it's damn tasty.
Aren't those the best compliments a chef could hear? There's more where that came from. You better savor it all.
Woohoo! This is the best day ever, Xiao-san. Everything tastes so good. I can't stop eating.
My bad, Kitty-san. Didn't mean to drag you into that whole mess.
But you did. Missed out on my free meal because of you. At least that blogger looked like he enjoyed himself. The man ate everything you put in front of him.
Huh? Back up a sec, Kiryu-san. You didn't get to taste my cooking? At all?
Pretty much. Surprisingly.
Well, there'll always be another chance. We're drinking buddies now, aren't we?
Yeah, that's true. But after seeing you fight earlier, I can understand why your boys want you back. You've got a knack for being a leader. Does seem like a waste of talent.
Oh yeah, maybe. But all my life I was taught how to lead others. For as long as I can remember, I was told it was my birthright. And one day I inherited everything from my dad. And now that I've left that all behind, a new world opened up to me. There's no way I'm letting that go. Not without a fight.
Being a chef means the world to you.
Yep. There were a ton of possibilities, but the only one that mattered was the one I chose.
I think I get it.
Tossing a wok over a roaring flame, seeing the customers smile after eating my food. Everything's so fresh and new. I really dig the way things are right now. And not only that, but if I can knock back drinks with a buddy from time to time, I'll be set for life.
Sounds good to me. A humble life's not so bad.
Hey, thanks a lot. 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 Hey, thanks a lot.
Welcome. Thanks. Welcome.
Fine.
Oh, I hear that place has good soft serve.
Says they use almond jelly. That does sound good.
Soft serve? I have to admit, that brings up bitter memories.
But ice cream's supposed to be sweet.
Nanchan, what do you mean?
Back at my old job, the boss once sent me out for soft serve. I wanted to get back quick to impress him, so I ran. But then I stumbled, and it dropped.
Oh no! You had to go all the way back and get more?
No way. I didn't have that kind of time. Plus, I'd only spilt the ice cream.
No. Don't tell me.
So I grabbed it and put it back on the cone. Of course, I didn't see how much dirt and crap got mixed in until I handed it to my boss.
Ugh, he must have been pissed.
I told him, promise next time I'll take a less dirty street.
That was the best you could offer.
Shameful may it be, all this talk is making me want some soft serve.
Hey, Nambakud. Run and get some for us?
Have you been listening?
Irashii!
Let's dig in.
Real meal. Ooh, so this is the kind of flavor profile they got going. Not bad at all.
Sure enough, as a chef, you're always sizing up the competition, huh?
It's not like I need to, but any place that can deliver a unique flavor combo is bound to catch my interest. You can call it studious diligence on my part.
Quite an admirable mindset to have, though I assume you could probably learn a lot more at some high-end place.
Not too sure about that. People tend to make true discoveries in the most unexpected circumstances. For example, you wouldn't guess this, but a while ago I discovered that Kasuga's cooking is pretty unique in and of itself.
Kasuga's?
One day, he blurted out that he'd serve me a manly meal and said about making meat and potato stew. That's when he plopped in some cough drops.
Ugh, cough drops? You gotta be kidding me.
That's right. I thought he had to be messing with me, but he'd actually added the perfect hint of sweetness. It was delicious. I was baffled. Apparently, it was a secret technique that he learned from this lady who ran a cigarette shop back when he was a kid.
Wow, so that unique flair must be Kamurocho style? It's true that there's a wealth of knowledge out there beyond high society. Still, I'm surprised that you took the risk to eat a meal at Kasuga's. It's just hard to imagine.
Really? It's nothing out of the ordinary. How about next time you take the plunge too, Sonny? You down for a mystery ingredient dinner party at Kasuga's?
I'm gonna have to take a rain check. I still value my life.
Thanks for buying.
That was
That's certainly food.
ありがとうな。
Let's do this!
I won't hold back.
I'm over here! I won't let you down!
Time to shut it down.
Field idea!
Hardly a fair fight.
That pair over at the meat bun shop was yelling at us. I wonder what they were saying.
Maybe they were trying to call us in? Hey, fresh eats! Grab a seat! That kind of thing?
You think? I got... Fresh out, sorry. Sounded more like that.
Well, they were yelling, so I guess that could be it.
Hey, Zhao. Any idea what those two were saying?
What are you looking at? I'll punch you right in the mouth.
What?
You old farts are dead meat.
Ah.
I think they were just thugs.
Guess all that easy living went to our heads.
Right? Maybe we ought to start doubting people more.
Sheesh. Couple insults and all hope is lost.
Let's do this!
Follow my lead.
You're weak.
Oh, yeah?
Nothing personal. You're looking dry.
Now we're talking.
What's the holdup?
Watch this. Now for my next trick.
Try and stop me. Check this out. It's showtime, boy.
X-ray hell! You wanna fight?
Here it comes.
Something wrong?
Can't move.
Are you done with the games yet?
No begging for mercy now.
Oh, come on. Try this on for size.
Time to shine. Back in the game. Now we're talking.
You just gonna stand there?
I'm not that.
Who wants to go?
Gotta do something.
Get serious.
You think you can win? Are you done with all the fun and
Check
games
this
yet?
out. It's showtime, boy.
Let's raise hell.
We have a winner.
Moving up in the world.
I'm still good.
They got Virtua Fighter.
You're into fighting games, Zhao?
Sure. I played the crap out of Virtua Fighter back in the day.
Yeah? Must have been a big shot at your local arcade, huh?
Not at all, honestly. I spent all my time playing it on the Dreamcast. And I got used to that controller. But arcade sticks are a whole different beast. So I always lost. I was kicking myself for not buying the arcade stick along with the game. Ever since then, you won't catch me dead without my tools and weapons. I'm so ready.
Seems life has a funny way of teaching us lessons. Things are going well. I won't hold back.
Time to shut it down. Feel the heat!
No begging for mercy now.
What's the holdup?
Have fun with this. Now for my next.
Hope you're ready.
Yes. And that's the end of it.
Strong. Oh, hey. I need to stop off for some cleaning supplies at the drugstore.
Spring cleaning or something?
No, I own a restaurant, remember? The floor tends to get pretty slippery.
Right. Ramen shops and places like that do tend to get fairly messy.
It's actually a huge pet peeve. One time I was crossing the floor, both hands gripping full plates, and I nearly ate shit. But I pulled off a triple axle and managed to save the meal by the skin of my teeth. Ever since then, it's been my mission to keep the floors of my shop squeaky clean. No way I'm wasting precious food over something dumb like tripping up.
Never would have guessed you'd be the one to slip up. But if it results in a cleaner floor, then I suppose all's well that ends well. Not to mention, I'd love to see you do your acrobatics in a restaurant. All right.
Hey, check it out. A four-leaf clover.
Oh? Nice find. Are you gonna hang on to it?
It's a nice thought. But I'll pass. Life's been good to me these days. Hanging out with pals, running my own restaurant. I feel like someone else might need these lucky leaves more than me right now.
That's very compassionate.
Tell the truth, I just don't want to get my hands dirty. They're high maintenance.
Sure, I believe you. Things are going well.
Ready if you are.
Allow me.
Put you down. Time to shut it down. Feel the heat.
No begging for mercy now.
I'll take
Watch this. Ever had your ears ringing?
Try and stop me.
Get serious.
Check this out. It's showtime, boy.
Let's raise hell! Here's your fried rice. Coming up. It's all about the flame.
You want to fight?
That all?
You're gonna get
Are you
Here we
done
go.
with all the fun and games yet?
Get serious.
Ready for the knockout? You're looking dry.
Now we're talking. Have fun with this. Strong alcohol. Goes right to your head.
Hope you're ready.
You think you can win?
Try this on the side. Let's really shake things up.
Time to shine. Let's say goodnight.
We have a winner.
Let's do this.
Follow my lead.
You want to fight?
Let's
Now we're talking.
try and stop me. Too bad.
And that's the end of it.
Sweet.
Hey, this truck sells vegetables.
Yeah, they do. I buy them here often, actually. Trust me, they are top-tier veggies.
So, they're fresh?
That's part of it. For example, check out the asparagus. Closed tips, all nearly identical. Or see, the daikon are hefty but don't have too many pores. Stuff like that.
I get it. Makes sense you'd notice that as a chef.
I admit, I meticulously evaluate all my produce. But they're used to it.
Show me what you got.
Allow me.
You're gonna
Nothing
be in a
first.
world.
You're looking dry.
Now we're talking. Watch this. Now for my next trick.
Something wrong?
Hope you're ready.
You're weak.
Let's see. Are you done with
Try
all the
this
fun
on
and
the
games
side.
yet?
Does it hurt?
That's a win.
We have a winner.
Back to our little chat. Or see, The daikon are hefty, but don't have too many pores. Stuff like that.
I get it. Makes sense you'd notice that as a chef.
I admit, I meticulously evaluate all my produce, but they're used to me here.
I bet any shop would feel honored to serve such a passionate customer.
That's not sarcasm, is it?
All right. Our bond's getting deeper.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
I'll be fine.
Bring it on. I won't hold back. Time to shut it down. Feel the heat.
Now we're talking. Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
I'll take you on. Something wrong?
Let's see. Who wants to go?
You're gonna get
I'll take you on.
Have fun with this. Now for my next trick.
Hope you're ready.
I'm over here. Are you done with all the fun and games yet? Time to shine.
Get serious.
Your fried rice coming up. It's all about the flame, baby.
And learn more every day.
Yes! Strong!
I actually slept well. I'm not a loser.
Follow my lead.
Who wants to go? You want to fight?
Ready for the knockout? You're looking dry.
I'm not that.
No begging for mercy now. Have fun with this. Now for my next trick.
Try and stop me. Try this on the side. Let's really shake things up.
Let's raise hell.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
This'll do it.
Some. I won't hold back.
I'm over here. Are you done with all the fun and games yet? You want to fight?
I'm not backing down.
Nothing personal. Might as well.
Now we're talking.
It's time.
We
have a winner.
There's more where this came from.
Mm-hmm.